Check 1, 2. We are now live and ready to start trading. We are seeing unprecedented volume coming through on the open, shifting our short-term outlook.
Hey guys, good morning. I got held up on a call this morning, guys. But hey, it's all right. I'm here. And we ain't really missed nothing either, so that's kind of good. All righty. So let's go back over here and check out the channel real fast before we get this first trade. That's going to be on. I mean, it's going to be a pretty simple trade this morning. Let's see. Oh, I can't. Why is this doing this? Okay, kind of funny. Should be live. Okay, I'll see it. Okay, anyway. I was going to try to do comments this morning, but I can't see the live channel on YouTube. All right, no problem. Okay, so guys, we are going to go long at 373. If it comes back to long, you have two choices. You got 64.73 right there. That's 60. That's like the 64 up here, guys. Should be right there. It's like 64. You got 64 and 73 here. That could work. Okay. Bull still the show. They finally got there. Wow. They finally got there, what, last night? That's crazy. Anyway, that's what we're looking at, guys, if we're going to go long. On the short side of this, I'm not going short yet. There's not even a good target to call for it. Unless you're going to go short right here at 64. Or unless it don't break the 73. 64, 73. Hang on. Sorry, I heard a noise. It's a truck in my yard. So right there, guys, is the long at 64. Now, we haven't really called a short yet because there's a problem with the short, okay? And that problem is definitely down lower than us. So I'm just really not liking this short at all. Now, if they get down here somewhere, maybe the 24, maybe the 24 is short, but I'm not trusting that either because the 37 is a pullback. So I still think we're going 64 long. I really do. You just got to make a little bit of 64 and not worry about it until it makes its way through, proves itself to be a long or a short one. Because right now it's chop, it's just back and forth. It's a back and forth candle going nowhere. I think that 60 is perfect though. Now we could probably, it's not gonna work. Oh geez, hang on, somebody's knocking, guys. Okay, we're good, guys. I'm like, what is that? All right, I'm just waiting. 64, guys. There's nothing here until I get there. This is not going to do much. You know, he's watching that oil yesterday. I think oil's 92 now. Let's go. Oh, wow. Well, doesn't matter. Sometimes you walk a little late because there ain't nothing going on anyway. So basically, I think the short could be 24, but yeah, that's not looking great either. I don't know. I think we could get a little bit 24, but I think 24 could be a long. I mean, 24 could be that long also. So it did go short. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, guys. I thought pretty sure 24 can be your short there, but it was a short at 24, guys. I just missed it. So no biggie though, because I don't care. I'm waiting for it to come even further down. Wait for the big short down here. So we know there's another short at 6, and then the long is 24 now. Okay. So if she breaks the 24 long, then you're gonna get the 24 long. So I'm just showing you this right here too. This is gonna be about the 4, 6, 24. 4, 6, and 24. So right there, making money for the day, done. Right? Over 1,500 bucks, who cares? Choppy markets, bye. If we break 24 though, we should be a good trade here. I like the 24 trade because 24 has a chance to go to 56. Then 56 rolls into like 62. So if you can get 24 to 56 and hold, that's a good trade, guys. 24, 56, 62, hold that, see how far you can go with it. If not, 24 to 56 is the target. And then after 56, if it don't get to 62, might as well close it, right? So 24 is the one we wanted this morning. And there it is. I'm done. I'm good. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you got to fish around for the trade. You know where the target is, but they're just not cooperating. It happens all the time. That's pretty much the name of the game. Definitely got to know what your trade is. All right. So you got past that 62 up there. Now you're looking about 73. We got a cap at 73, guys. You got a cap 73, but you got a hold 53. And you got a hold pretty much the 53, the 66. Entertaining right here. So we should be trying to get there. We should be trying to go up, guys, like the 60. I mean, the 60 is an area we really need. 60 and 67, 68. If we can break that 68 marker, I think we're going to take off here. But hey, just another big giant pullback is all this is. As you can see this down right here. This is just a pullback of the down. It's not really a giant bull run or a bull takeover yet. It's almost a bull takeover. They're trying. Well, I think if you can hold, I think if we can hold the 64 to 74, I think the Bulls have a chance here. If you don't, nah, pack it up. There we go. So I got about 88 people watching this morning. That's awesome. How you guys doing this morning? Let's pull up the channel. So you guys see where we're sitting, right? Oh, I mean, the Bears know they can go short at 24. Okay, but the Bulls know 24 is a good place for us to go long. It really is. It's right here. It's like right in this area. Let's see, it's right 16, 29, 24. Right there. That's that long and that short together. Everybody's wanting to trade there, but they don't realize that the Bulls have a better opportunity right here than the Bears do. But I guess the Bears could have an opportunity But their opportunity, I think, comes somewhere when they come kind of about, I think the Bears, like right there. See a little red line here, guys? Right here. That's kind of like where the Bears are wanting to be to go back to 24, but it ain't kind of working for them. That would be a very dangerous place. At 30 is dangerous. This could go to 56 again, and it's probably going to go to 60 again. We're trying to get up past uh, this area right here, guys. We are trying to get past here to here, right there. That's where we got to be. Now, once we get, oh, that's not 400 either. That's about right. So once you get here, guys, we know this is an opportunity waiting to happen. This is an opportunity. The Bulls could really make a statement right here. So you know the Bears will be sitting at about the 65, 66, playing their dumb little game because they don't want you getting up here, guys. So good morning, everybody. How y'all guys doing this morning? Oh, is the volume too low? I'll turn it up for you. How's that for you? How's that? All right, guys. Sorry. That's better. So anyway, guys, you got to be right here to continue to try to get to the top. So just watch this 66, 65 area, because if we don't break this, it's not going to happen. We have to get above it. You really need to be 66, and well, I've already got it marked from right here, 72. These two right here, and there we go. There's exactly what we just called, and there it is. Now, if we get to here, guys, this is where we either can really run or the Bears might want to try to stop us right here. Okay. So, two places you got to watch for bounce and reversals and all of that. Okay. This is your long short right here. Okay. On the pullback. This is the long short up here. And of course, this one here. Okay. There you go. Kind of draws it out for you, shows you what I'm thinking. We know exactly what they're going to do here. So as long as we hold that 66, 65, guys, this will keep running. I think it's 65 is perfect. And I think if we get up here to like the 72 and then maybe the 97, 96, somewhere in that area. Let's see, look up there where I got it marked. Yeah, we got another little problem coming in here at 87. So looks like 87 is kind of like another place where things could be stupid. Watch your 87 marker. Doesn't mean it's going to be a bad thing. It just means they need to break it to go to 96. Okay. And we look on the other chart over here, we see the same thing going on. So there. Now we got the big move here. We got a place where we really can start that run. Okay. This is a good day right here. See what I mean? So if you can break this and we hold this, guys, we have a nice big 65, 70-point run. So the next stop from this box, and I'll show you where it's at. Right there. There's where these bulls are wanting to go. Right about there. How you like that? Dang, I'm on 15. What's going on here? I don't even pay attention sometimes. I just look over and go, wow, I'm long. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. If you're looking for a trade now, you've got to be at 96 and above. That's it. 90, if you hold 96, 96 is a good trade. Okay. So if it pulls back off 96, you're going to get in about um, 86, 87. So 87, 96 are your two pullbacks and 72. Okay. And then we got to stay away from the 60, like 65. We have to. It's going to kill us. Okay. So let's go right here, guys, and put over here, right? We want to put in here 96, 87, 65, right? What's the other one was? Oh, crap. Not 65. 72, 65. Okay. These is your box numbers. Okay. Well, as you can see down here, it's at 65, right? But there. See? 96 is up here. So 96, 87, 72, 65, right? Or vice versa, 65, 72, 87, 96, right? So these are just the areas I want you to look at for now. Okay. That's all. And those are the areas that this market needs to hold for bulls. The bears, nah. What's really weird about bears this morning is they got potential, but it's gonna be rough. A lot of wild candles if they do go short. A lot of pullbacks, a lot of craziness, and it just doesn't make any sense. I think if the Bears break the 60, though, there could be a problem. But that's just a theory of what they're doing and how crazy they are trying to short all this mess. But you've got a candle that had a huge return on it. So this candle is trying to stay at 96, but you got to maintain 87. Okay. Now, these are not permanents. These are just warning. We'll get rid of these because I already have a few more targets that are coming in now. I'm looking at it, wow, this is going to be fun. Because for some reason, the Bulls can't understand you got to hold the 60. I just can't. When I see this kind of stuff happen, I'm thinking, wow, who's trading this? You know, why are you trying to go short? Why are you going short at 65 when you should be going long, right? Because basically, guys, if you don't break the box, I mean, really, right in here, let's see, where's that little box at? There's like a little tail on this thing. It goes from here to like there. See that? That's that little box. So they put that there too. So basically, if you don't come under that, it's not shorting. See how it shorts under it, but it comes back through it. And again, you're going to get the same trades here going back the other way. So basically, our problem is right here. Our problem, guys, is this right here. Okay. Your problem is right here. Oh shit. Sorry, guys. We have to get through this. Okay. We need this box. Okay. We need to keep this green. We need to stay in this box and up. Okay. Does that make any sense? This way you guys will know what I'm talking about. We got to stay in that box, man. We got to keep this candle inside of this area right there. Well, actually, I think it's one higher, but that's good. See this, guys? It's right there. Right there. Okay, cool. So we scale because we don't lose bunch of money. So we already know where the trade is. It's going to be up north, or it's going to be pulled back down here. See what? They can pull it right back down to these two down here, especially that 30 right there, and go right back up. Okay. So a lot of times they'll pull it back. Guys will be like, okay, we've been chasing it down, no problem. We'll add contracts here and go right back up. So what they do, they go here, guys, and they say, let's see what we got right there. Now watch. Just watch this. It's going to come down as we scale out, right? Now watch what happens. Okay, see? We scale out, we close the trade. Or do we magically leave one or two in, right? Because of the pullback. A lot of guys will. And what do they do when they get that? They go right back long up here and add one or two. Okay? Because this is not a short yet. It's not. It's not going to be a short that gets done. Oh, here. See, this is where the bears got to go, guys. They got to be down here, you know? They be down there somewhere. Yeah, that's about right there. Okay, so watch. See, one, two. Watch. We're just gonna wait till it pulls back. See, when they think you're gonna bail, you scale, right? That's a good motto, guys. And a lot of times we think they're bailing out, but they're really not. They're only scaling out, leaving one on. 800 bucks is not a big deal if you just made 14 grand. So they'll wait and they'll hold this at 96 on the long side. And then what they do is they say, well, we'll hold it long side, add two, and go back the other way. Now watch. It's still going to play dumb games, right? But a lot of times people will add secretly, and this is the bigger traders, I mean, the big market guys. They'll add coming down. They will trade against the shorts coming back. We know we can do this. We do it all the time. So basically, though, we have to make sure that we're trading the right levels for that shit to work. Because if you don't, you're gonna get murdered. 306 is one of those levels. 306, if she don't break, she will go back up. Now, the consequences of trading this, you really need 306, 307 to hold. Okay. If they don't hold, you might as well go ahead and take your loss. That's kind of what they look at it. But we also know that we are going to go short down here anyway, right down here, right here, guys. See this? So see how they trade against it? Just trying to show y'all something different. Okay, so this is a short down here under 87, but I'm thinking bounce right there. So I'm thinking bounce at 94, guys. So let's see if we go short at 86 or bounce at 94. Which one's it going to be? What are the Bears going to do? Are the Bears finally going to take this back and lower the boom under 86? Or are we going to punch this and go right back up? See that? There's always a place. Always. Now that 7's important there because what happens is we can go here at 7 and we can add, right? See how we're trading against it? But we know where those trades are to trade against it. So we want 7 to rise. If 7 don't rise, we got to take this $300 and leave, right? It doesn't matter. But we want the 7 to stay with us. We would like to see 7 go to 26, right? I'm done. So, guys, if 7 goes to 26, we can hold this. If it don't, we don't need to be messing with 7. We'll just take the money and get out, okay? It has to be across the 7 to work here. If you're not across 7, you can forget it. Now, this is gonna be an interesting candle. It's probably a news candle because it's acting freaky. Something's going on. I'm just letting you know there could be a big drop or a big run right here. So, guys, if it does drop, you really got to watch the 295. The 295 is where they started blinking and warning us. 295, you really got to watch it. So, see that 295 right there? See it hit it? See that? Oh, there it is, too. What did I tell you? See that craziness they're playing? Just wait for this to end, guys. This is going to be brutal. It's going to end when this comes back to 307. 307. So give yourself some leeway. You can short 95. Be careful. Okay. Be careful on that short at 95. And we also can short 80 right here. You can short 80 and 95 and come down a little bit. We're not looking for a big score here, guys, because this is probably just a fake reversal candle that's going to go back to 7 anyway. So I'm just warning you. Okay. I'm just waiting around to see what we're going to do here. If we come low, 78, I think we'll stay. 78 low, yeah. If not, no. Hell no. That's my motto. See how we're just playing now? See, it's just playing. This is pretty much garbage. I'm just showing you guys the trades. I'm pretty much not trading much now. I'm waiting for 7. If you don't break the 7 long, I'm not trading it. Just not trading this garbage. We're not going to get caught up in a 10 o'clock candle that's going to murder you. Of course, we can take the 80 reversals. But see, we got really a lot of divergence showing here because we're long and short in a lot of places. And that's the problem, guys. We're not matching up this morning. We're not. We're not showing all long or all short. We're showing both. So we're just gonna wait till we get up here, guys. About the 7. I do think also that these guys are. Let's see, where is that? That's the 300. I think the 300 might work this time, and the 307. But yeah, we're still trying to come down. It's cool though, but we're not shorting until she comes down to 64. If she breaks 64, guys, we probably can short that also. 64 short will work. It's right there. I'm not in it yet. Remember, I'm not in this. I'm just showing you guys where it's supposed to go. And it did not go there. But 64 was the short. Okay. And this is a good place right here for them Bears to make a big statement. Is 64. So I wonder if they're going to come down here and make the statement at 64, or if they just going to play dumb little games. Jeez. Mercy. Don't y'all hate days like this? See this? There's the 64. That's the statement right there. You either break this and you run straight down, or you don't do nothing. I mean, come on. Let's just go. Give us some money and quit screwing around here. So Quit being dumb bears like yesterday. Can't make up your mind. Should we keep going south? Should we go back north? Unreal. Just go one way or the other. We don't care. Yeah, you gotta watch that 10-minute, that 10 o'clock candle this morning. That's why I said, guys, if it didn't go to 307, I was not going long, and I didn't. I'm just staying there. And 64 is a short. If this don't hold, we just got to get out and take money. You need to get down here and run that 64, 56 area. 56 is the next level down. If we don't get under 56, we might as well just take the money. See? If you don't break 56, you might as well just take the cash because 56 is a problem going back to 64. And it's just wired different this morning because of the garbage. Whatever that was that came through at 10 o'clock was just pretty much garbage. And this is a Mary. You guys can see Mary on the screen over here. I don't know if you're watching your patterns, but see the Mary, the big M. So we just got to get under 56 and hold. If not, we just take some money and walk off. Let's just close it and go, right? Close it and go. Because that's all there is to it. Well, we know they're going to keep playing with 64 short because we can't get back long now until we get way up. So, well, really, I think it's not too far away, but I don't want to risk too much on this long until these bulls make their mind up what the hell they're doing because they can't hold the market either, and bears can't either. See, look, right here again, 64 short. See, same place, guys. 64 short, same spot. So now you know 64 is a problem. It can be long or short there. So you have the option to go 64 long, guys, or 64 short. Just depends on which direction she's going to go with you. But that's a guaranteed move there. 64 is a guaranteed move. You're either going to break it or pull back from it. So that gives us an opportunity right there that we've been looking for. That's your opportunity to go long or short. Okay. I'm just waiting to see if she goes short. But if she don't, I'm not in this, guys. I'm just letting my screen run for you guys to see my entry. 64. That's where I'm getting in. If I stay under 56, I'm holding this. If I don't, I'm just gonna get out and take it. You just gotta take it. You just gotta go to 56 and say, okay, it didn't break 56, I'm out or scale out. But it's pretty much you have a choice to either get 56 and take the money or 56, scale all it out, but one, let's see where it goes. If it pulls back, just get out. That's just the way it is. Because we still gotta stay under 56. And I really think if we can get down here about 41 would be nice. But, hey, wishful thinking this morning. What is that over there? So I got notes. Guys, I'm reading my notes. Yeah, I got 40, 40, 40, 41. I got a note right there at 41. We've been there before. So 41 looks like we get down to 23, 25, and then 10. So maybe we're gonna go to 10 on this. That'd be kinda cool. It's a target, and it's also a statement target. I have marked well, it's a pre-statement to the 2. So what is that over there? 210? Yeah. So basically, guys, what it's telling me is right here, this area. That's where these bears are wanting to go. If they ever make their minds up to get down. You gotta get to 40, guys. 64, 56, and 40. And we pull back again. Unreal. Let's just pull back city this morning. It's all right, I like just coming in, and we got some good money on that first good trade this morning, the big one. So, and we've added a few here, so we're good. We're still green. Let's just taking the trades where we have to and watching what we're doing this morning because it's very sketchy. These bears are sketchy and these bulls are sketchy. But the bears have an opportunity to really make this work. But I don't think it's going to stay short. I don't. I don't think these bears are going to keep this. I don't see it. I mean, I really think they got a chance to go low, but I don't think they're going to hold it. Normally, they were supposed to hold it further down, but I don't see it. It did do what I said yesterday, though. It came deeper. But see this, guys? It just doesn't want to do what we want it to do. We can't get them to validate under certain areas, and they pull back every single time. So we have to scale and get out. That's all we can do. Close it and go. Of course, I got out a long time ago, but I'll let it run to show you. So we have to make sure, guys, that we're around 300. If we can get this to 300, guys, I think the Bulls would like to make a statement at 300, but it's it's bad. They're not getting there, and we're not getting any help. So the only thing we have is 64. We have longs. We have longs. We have a long up here at 82, or maybe 81 now. But if we can hold that, but we're not holding anything. So the risk is pretty substantial. And you would think these morons would figure it out. I hate watching stuff like this. It's like, hello, make up your mind. Doo, doo, doo. Unbelievable. Here we go again. See? All right, there. See this 64? So, guys, this right here is a good reminder right here. We're just gonna put this line right there for you guys. And then we're just gonna put a note on it for us to see. Long and short, right here. This way you guys will know, okay? Because that's exactly what they're doing right here. They're gonna go long and short there every time. So now you know where they're going long and short again. So that's cool. I only made $400 on that one, but hey, it came down 400, so we're good. We're way over 16, so that's cool. Now see how it comes out here at the line, guys? Look, see this short right here? Now you can go long or you can go short, right? So I'm just showing you that. I wasn't taking a trade there. Just wanted to show you guys. See, watch, watch. Long, short, long and short. If you don't break 64, guys, we're just going to reverse. You can go. I'm just going to do. I think we could do. We could do this. Here we go. Here we're going to do this. We're going to do our infamous 5 and 5, right? If she comes down and pulls back again, guys, we're going to go long. What I call the 5 and 5. 5 contracts, 5 points. Well, now she's not going to come down and let me show you. Or watch her come down and blow through this. What? Watch her blow through it now since I'm showing you. I knew it. Isn't that some shit? I was gonna show you guys right here if you're gonna go long, 65 to 70 with 5 contracts. That's perfect. It's a good thing to do. So let's just see if we can get it. I haven't pulled the trigger on anything yet, so I don't want this falling. I want it to go back, then fall later. Watch it falling out. Every time I go to show people stuff, the market does exactly like I called before. And just, mm, you know, don't you go to 40, stupid. Pull back. Come on. Gee whiz. Every time I go to show people something, the damn thing goes the opposite. But it goes where I'm telling you it's gonna go. Should just wait on me to call it, you know? I already know where it's going, to 40, but it makes me mad because I wanted to show you guys that 5 and 5, and now the bear's like, "Oh, let's go to 40." Light's coming in. Unreal, right? So down here around this 40, 41 is another one going south, but I don't think it's gonna hold either, but we'll see, right? So basically, guys, I think 40 right here, yeah, 40 could be a problem for the Bulls. You might see this thing straight rip. We'll see. We're gonna see because this looks really good now on the setup at 40. I really think they could do some damage right here. So 40 to 35. 40 to 35 is the 5 and 5. 5 contracts, 5 points, right? Doo, doo, doo. Actually, it needs to be right at 40. That's not at 40, but so 40 is the same thing, guys. We can go 40 long or 40 short. Okay. 40 long, 40 short. Right back to 64. Unreal. Yeah, this is total garbage. Bears can't hold it. Bulls can't hold it. Well, I'm trying to show you guys my trade, but that wasn't it. It's 64. It's not 68. Let's go. See, days like this, I wouldn't even trade. I'd come over this morning, make that 15, and I'm out. I'm walking away. I'm gonna do something else because now all the money that you're getting, they're gonna try to get back from you. 'Cause that's all this is. It's called take back market day. They're gonna play stupid games to get money back because of this run right here. So we got to restructure what we're gonna do. So we're not playing this anymore, right, guys? We're not playing this bullshit. We're not playing it. Okay, so let's go. Um, hmm. Hang on, guys. I've got to do one thing here. Let's see. Well, that won't. That's not gonna work. Hmm. Let's just try this. Okay. Let's go over here, guys, and let's look at this thing. Let's look at it a different angle. Okay, so now we know the Bulls are at 53. Okay. So we know Bulls are 53 on the cap level. You got these guys down here at 24. So what we're going to do, I'm going to show you guys. Well, I was going to show you guys. Huh, how strange is that? Huh. Oh, that's not going to work because it's not pulling it. Okay, that might work right there. Okay. Let's see if this works, guys. This test. Can y'all see that? Yeah, y'all do. Okay, good. That's what I want you to see right there. So, guys, we want to see if 53 will hold long to a cap level of 64. Okay. These are like the small little moves inside of this. So 53 to 64 is the target. If we get that target, we either get out or hold. The goal is to be at 69 inside for the retail. Now remember, 53 is where you need to not worry about a long because it will go back short at 53 if they don't hold it. So now we go 53, we try to get to 64, and we try to reach the 69, okay? So we're gonna use cap because the market's so dumb, we'll use cap levels. They're hard to trade, but they are permanent. Not permanent for the moment, not permanent for all day. And so it's 53, guys. See the 53 here? See, we have to be if it's gonna hold long, it's gotta be right here at 54, 55. Now, if she don't hold the long, the bears are trying to get 55 to 33, okay? So that's what we're trying to do. You see the 33 down here, guys, on your chart? Just say 33 on your chart. You see it? That's where these bears are trying to get to try to make the momentum to go down. If not, it's gonna come back to our 53 marker and go up. So 33 and 53 are the only 2 places that make any sense. It's either 53 long, 53 short, or 33 long, 33 short. That's it. So you can see this by this. Watch this. 53, 33. Watch that box. Just watch that. This is an example, guys. I'm not trading this. I'm just showing you all this. I want you to see what I'm talking about. Watch the box of 53.33 here. This is something you won't see anywhere else because nobody else has this but me because I made it, right? So 53 is the bulls trying to come up on the cap side. They know they gotta hit the market up here to go up, but if they don't, it's gonna come down on them. So they try to push it 53 and above. If not, 53 falls to 33, then the bears are like, "Hey, if we get to 40" 40 is the trade anyway short, right? So 40 comes short to 33 and they push it. They try to push the market. So we're just gonna wait and see. Watch that box, guys. I'll take this off so I don't confuse anybody. So 53 oh, yep, that says 50, 52, 53 right there. 53 and 33. Now watch the 33. If it doesn't break, it's gonna bounce, or it might break the 31 and bounce, right? But we know that 40 is a pullback anyway, right? Here. See how 40 is a pullback right there, guys. So you got a 40 that's a pullback, but they want the 33, right? So you got 40 pullback, 53 trying to go long, and 33 for bears. See this? There's your 40. See that 40 long? I told you it was 40. And so 40 comes back up. Now, can we get these guys to peak 40? Can 40 go to 53? Or does 40 fall south into 33? So you get the concept. So you watch 40. 40's trying to pull back to 53. If 40 doesn't work, it's going to go probably try to get to 33. See that? Works every time. This is inside of the candles. Now you can watch it over and over. Now I can go long there all day there. Now watch the 33. See that 33 comes short? Look at that right here. Look at that. That's that marker coming short right there, guys, on 33. That's nice. It's not you gotta be quick and get in and get out because this can destroy you, but the cap levels do work. If she breaks 22, we're coming shorter. There you go. We break 21, we're coming shorter. We break 20 now, 18. Come on, 18. 18 short. Let's go. We gotta get 18. Bulls are at 37. Okay. So we gotta get 18 to come down, guys, or we go back to 37. 18. There it is. Now it's gonna be 17 and a quarter. See, they only went 1 tick on that. Come on, let's go 17.25. Oh, there we go on 17.25. down to 13, 12, and now we're down to 10. There we go. So we got the 10 now, guys. So now we got to break 10 to keep going south. And then the bulls are at 30. And I know what we're doing, guys. We're trying to get to the 2, like I told you guys, right there. This is where we're trying to get to, right here at this 2. But we have to come down and get past the 10. Come on, 10. Come on down. Let's go. See, guys, when one thing doesn't work, we go and do caps because we can trade inside the candle. So we got another way to try to make money, right? So the bulls get the pullback. I'll show you where the pullback is. The pullback is going to be right here at 30, guys. Now watch. Now watch these bulls. I'll show you guys on the cap. Well, they haven't done it yet, but it's the 30, right? Right there. See the 30 right here? That's that cap level for bulls. They know they can make a tiny bit of money right here. But guess what? You can make $700 here because it's a cap level. And we know cap level will trade if we break it. So we go up here, we look at the cap level and the big level, and we say, okay, if it breaks 44, we hold. If not, we get out on this. And that's how you trade the caps. So you hold 40, 44 on the cap level, and if 44 does hold, we look for a bigger target of 64. But you had to break that 44. 40 and 44, you had to stay above. So if you can get the cap to hold the 40 and the 44, you're looking for 64. If you don't hold it, guys, you're coming back down. Okay, so now we're holding it. We're holding 44. We got to get to 49. We need 49 to continue. If the market doesn't go bullish at 49, we're not continuing, okay? Because the bears are sitting down at 30 where we entered this trade, and we know this. So now the bears will try to push it back to 30, or it's the bulls' job to take this to 49 and keep going. 49. See 49? Now it's 51. They moved it 2 points, and that's it. So you don't really see the little 2-point moves when you're trading, or you don't really see how this thing fluctuates like this. But the 50 now is where we need to be, and then we just got it. And now it's 52, 2-point move. So it's 52 and 32. Bears are at 32, bulls are at 52. So the bulls either push 52 or the bears try to short 52 back to 32, but a lot of times it'll go in the middle of those, probably the 42 or 41, and come back. But we know 40 is also a good level to take that long if it holds 40. We've already established that this morning. We're inside the box here. This is complicated trading, guys, but this is a good lesson. This is a really good lesson for people to see that trading, if you're not, just because you're trading a chart, your charts don't always help you. You have to know ways around this to make this work. Because this day, people are getting murdered. Okay? You'd be better off sitting on the couch. I tell you, years ago, I'd have been dead in this. I would have been like, wow, I'm going to reset again, and again, right? Because we've all done it. We've all did that multi-reset in one day. See the 30, guys? Now watch. Watch the 30, because that's our trade, right? Now, if it comes down, the bears are going to have to break 26. See, they know the 30 is the short, but 26 is where the bulls said no. So the 26 pulled it back to 30, and we're still in. See? This is how this works. So if the bears go under 26, I expect them to try to push it down. But if they don't get to 26, we're going to go right back to 30. See, cap levels, man. Cap levels are beautiful. They're hard to trade, guys, when you learn them. But if you learn them, it's perfect. It doesn't take a lot to learn either. You ain't got to be a genius. You can actually take a cap level, guys. Let's see, where's this cap? This cap's 52 to 31, right? Well, it's almost the same. 31 right here is 52 right there. So that's the cap level. See, watch them coming to 26. Now the Bears have to come to 21. If they don't get 21, this is going to reverse. But if they break 21, it'll come down. Okay? See 21 coming down? Whoop, didn't get there. So now the Bears are going to try to move it at the 14. See, watch. See, watch this 14 down here, right there. Now you got to get 14 to 13 to make this market work. But we know that we have the 18, which is valid for either side of the market. It can be bulls or bears at 18, but we'd like to see these bears bring us down past 9, and there they go. See that cap level come in there again? It went straight down, and it got the 2 that we're looking for right there. They hit the target we called at 2. Look at that. Unbelievable. So now, if the Bears could actually hold the 9, oh, there it goes. They're going to sink it, and that's what I just said. Was starting to say, if we hold the 9, we're going to go. So that was awesome. Yes, that was a badass trade right there. Who was in that? Did anybody take that money? That was beautiful. Told you the 2 was our target. That 2 absolutely just murdered the crap out of the Bulls. Man, I can't believe that. That shot straight down. I'm still like, just unbelievable. And what's really funny is look where it came to, guys. Look at the magic that we have, that we know in these markets. I called the 2 for you guys, and look, Bulls steal the show, right? Look, Bulls went long right at that marker. Bang! How about that shit? That was amazing. I cut this, guys. That was a $4,000 short. I mean, are you kidding me? I just can't. Absolutely brutal. And I was you guys hear me talking about we could really have a possible big move here. And all of a sudden, before I even said we could have it was hilarious. Brutal, but fun. So now the Bulls cap level, guys, is 30 right here. The Bulls got a cap at 30 right here. Now we're gonna see if the Bulls run this 30 a little bit. They could, maybe. They'll get a chance here, get a little bit of money back from 35. 35 cap. Let's go to 35. See if we can cap the 35 up to 42. See if we can keep the 42 running, guys. 42. 42 caps to 44, 45, 48. And then we're going to see if we can hold the 49. Okay? 49. Look, I just made 1,400 on this. Just goofing around with these cap levels. It's hilarious. So 49, 49 and 29. All right. 49, you got to break 49. So if you don't break 49, we know we can come back to 29. So what do we do, guys? You just close the trade. Boom. Wait and see if she goes back long at 29 or 30. Because if she don't, she's coming south again. Because the Bears are sitting at 29. See, watch right there. See the Bears sitting 29? Now, what they want to hang on, that's wrong. That's wrong, guys. They're sitting right here about the 29, 28. So if the Bears don't break this marker I've got right here at 29, 28, the Bulls will go long there and try to go back. So let's see what happens here, guys. I'm not going to take this. I'm just showing you. But if the Bulls go long at 28 on the cap levels, they got to get to 50, okay? You've got to reach 50 from the cap. If you're coming short, you got to be 27 and below, down to 24 to rip it. If you don't get 24, it won't work. So you can get in at 27 and get to 24, or you just wait to 24 and see what happens. But see, 28 long is where the bulls are sitting, and the bears are down here between 28 and 24. This is insanity, but I love it. Yeah, that was literally a Trump dump. That was cool, though. I was in that short. I nailed that short. That was beautiful. Nothing like an unexpected $4,500 in a matter of 2, 3 seconds. Pretty cool. All right, let's go. See how we're trying to get down here, guys, under 20 now, 19. So we're gonna try to get down here to 18 now. So if it doesn't reach 18, we just close this shit and take the money. If she reaches 18, we hold it. If it don't, we're out. So how you do this, guys, is you take the 28 short, you wait till you get 18. Now you're waiting, you're coming down to 9. Now you gotta come from 9 to 7. So if she breaks the 7, we're staying in, okay? Now she breaks the 5, we're staying in. If she don't break the 5 and pulls back to the 25, we're getting out, okay? Or you can always get out somewhere 14 if you want. Just anywhere on the pullback, you can get out. But I'd say since it's 25 or since it's 25 top and 3 bottom or 5 bottom, it's got to break the 5. I would say probably around the 14, I'm belling, right? Because watch what's going to happen. If it comes back to 28, it's going to go long anyway. All we need is the 4 down here. 4 and 5 short. Or these bulls are going to jump this 24, 28 and go right back up again. That was cool, though. That was cool. I enjoyed that. Okay, watch this 24, 28, guys. Now watch. See? Now watch. See, there's the 30, right? 28, 30, right? Now the Bulls have a job here. They got to go from 30 to 36 to get to 49. Now, if they bounce back at 24, we know 24 is another short or another long, but 24 can be the short also on the cap levels. So now you want to see the Bulls come to 35, they got to get 38. Okay. Watch the 38. If you don't get 38, got to go. Right. See that? Now watch the 30. As it crosses the 30 for the long, guys, you have to be at 38 to make this work. If you don't break 38, you're not making it work. Now you got to break 38, 39, almost 40. Yep, 40. Now it's 40. So we got to get to 40. Pull back 35, scale out or close it. Right. So just say we're reaching targets of 42. Anything 5 points minus the 43, we're going to dump it. Right. On the cap. So if we're trying to get to a target at 42, we know that like 38, 9, 41, 42. Yeah, like 37. 37, 36 is where we take this and close it. Because we get under it, as you see right there, it comes back down to our original entry of 31, 30. So we take a long at 30, we pass 36, we get to 40, 42. If we don't get to 42, she pulls back to 36, we close the trade. I know that sounds like a lot, but this is how I think. Okay. This is how you trade these market caps where people are being dumb, but you know there's money there. See, 43 even. If we hold the 43, we're going to keep moving this. If we don't hold 43, we're to come back midway about the 36. And we just don't want to do that. It's either take it or just take the money. So it's 44, 45. Now it's 46. 46 is where we got to hold. Now we got to hold 47, almost 48. There it is. Now you got to come hold the 51. There's 51, 55, 56 now. See, 56 is where we're going to be. To keep continuation, it's got to be 56. Now they just kind of moved it 2 points to 58. 58. Gotta get 58 even. 58 even, or bears are at 37. So if we get 58, guys, we can continue. If we don't, we're gonna go back to 37. So we're looking for 58 to run. Try to get to go a little higher. Try to get some more money out of it. Oh, yeah, there's 60 now. Okay. Now it's 61. Now it's gonna be 63. Now it's 66. Watch these targets, guys, on your screen. Now you're looking at 68, 69, 69. And look, 4 grand on a cap level trade, guys. Snake oil salesman. That's hilarious. So now we're at 68, guys, looking for that move. But we already know where we can close the trade because of the bear. 48. If the market comes down to 48, we can close this. Because why? That's where the bears are going to try to short us on the cap. Is 40. So watch the 48. Or we might reverse and go back long off the 48. So watch the 48 here, guys. Watch 48 even. Watch it. Let's see what they do. They're coming to it. See? Right there. So 48 right there. So we bounce back off, right? You will never see anybody call these guys on cap levels because nobody in the market has them. I made this personally, and I've never given it to anybody. So see the 48 though? See how we can close the trade at 48? Because we already know pre-move 48 is where these bears are coming, right? And see, they want to come down here and try to kill us at our stop at our longs at 30, but they have to do 34. So if you can always say this also, you could say, well, since they're coming down, well, okay, we'll just close it anyway. So since you're coming down, now they got to get 27 to go short again. Okay. Or the bulls go back. Okay. So watch the 27 marker. If you don't get 27 in this, it's not shorting. See that here. Oh, so I was just trying to show you guys the 27 there. There it is. So 27 is where they need to come down. Right here, 27, 25. Now we know 25, 24. Now it's going to be 23. They're just barely moving it down. See, the bears are barely moving this down, 2 points at a time. But we know that now the 23 is a continuation short. 23. So if we don't break 23 and pull back, it's going to be along the 23 probably for 6, 7 points. Now it's going to be 21. Right there. There he goes, 21. Okay. So 17, we'll add some more right there. 17, 16, 16, 15, 14. Now it's 14. 14 down to 12. 12 down to 10. 10 has to break. There we go. 10 just broke. 5 just got to break. We got to get 5 to 3 now. 3 has to break here coming south. Now you got to get 2 to break coming south. Remember, 2 was the last time. Could be a long at 2, guys. Watch 2. Oh, there goes that 2 right there. Now it's 191 short, or the bulls are 11. So now we know we can close this trade at 11. If it comes back to 11, guys, we can close it because that's where the bulls are trying to go long. So, but if it comes to 11, we scale or close. Okay. So let's just say it comes back to 11 and we say scale. See, we scaled at 11. Smart, right? We just scaled at 11 and took money. Okay. So now your price is running ahead of us because we're on YouTube. It's probably lagging a little bit. So 191 is continuation of this, guys. The bears had the opportunity to hold the 11 and go down, but now we know 11 to 15 is where the bulls are sitting at, right? So if we come back up there, We scaled out, guys, right there, and, this 170 is not a big deal. We can put a break even at 16. So if it hits 16, guys, it's gonna close that trade and just finish it because we already took the money out of it. 'Cause see, the bulls wanna go long at 11, and they can't. It's not working. They don't need to be 11, they need to be 15. 15 is where the bulls markers sit, and the bears don't. Bulls don't know it, but see, it's right. Let me see. I was trying to show you guys. See right here, 15, 14, right there. See, this is where they gotta be. You gotta be at 15 or 16 here to make this work. If not, you will come to 11. So let's just say you're trading this on a screen, right, guys? And you know you can go along at 15, uh, or you can go along at 11, right? So you know if it comes under 11, you gotta close it. You can actually close yours long if it didn't work. You could put a what, 10.50 on this for a close, and you're not even losing a quarter of a point, like a half a point, because that's how close this is today. But that takes a lot of practice to do. So see how we come back to 11, guys? 11 tries to go back to 13 and 13 back to 19, okay? So we know 11 is trying to hold for bulls, but it's also where the bears are sitting at, because I do know that the bears like that 6 and 8 down there, right? So we know the bears like this marker here at 6, right? And 8 right here. So see how the bulls bounce off the 8 right here and go back to the 11 to try to get back to 19? Now watch. They'll come right back and tag that 8. See that 8 tag? There you go. You guys are watching the market do exactly as we call it. 8, 8 short or 8 pullback, 11, and 11 to 15 to 19. Watch. Whew. That's why I get a headache, I think, when I get off today because my mind goes for like 2 hours. This is, it gets wild on you guys when you do this a lot. It will. It'll be like, "Wow, we got to 19, guys. 19, now it's 27." If you don't get 27 in this, you're gonna pull back to where? 11. See the 11? Well, that's not where I wanted to go, but I'll take 145 there. So we want to come back to 11. This is hilarious because these bears are just playing games. They are. I don't know why they just don't go ahead and just blast the street down. I mean, they should, but it's just not working for them. There's too many people trading. 201. We really need to be down here at this 191. But see, these guys all wanna go short down here at the 8. It's just not working. It keeps bouncing off that 8 long. If we ever get the bears to hold the stupid 8 down here, can't you hold the 8? Come on. 8 and 15 is the problem. Bulls keep going long at 8 and 15 every single time because I know what they're trying to do. Because they know they can get 8, 15, 41. That's why. Watch this try to whew, sorry. Watch this try to go up to 41, guys, because that's where it's supposed to go, but, you know, I really think, though, that they're playing games here, especially at that 20 what is that? The 32 now, 33, the 33, the 24. I mean, it's crazy. Watch this. See the 24 right there? Look at the 24. Now watch the 33. See, if you don't get 33 from 24, these bears are like, "Hey, they're not getting the 33, man. Let's just go back to 24 with them and send them to the 8 or the 15." It's all a game, guys. Just when you think you're gonna make the perfect trade, they have little areas to make sure you're not making the perfect trade. unless you know exactly where those trades are. And those trades are 8, 15, 24, 33. They're all over the place this morning. But they want it all over the place because they don't want you making money today. This is nothing but a take back day. That's all it is, guys. Take back your cash. But we're so good. So, what do you guys think? You think the Bears are ever going to come down? What do you guys think? Because it's looking terrible. It's looking terrible. I was hoping they would come down here and stall, and we get a big move back. But these moves back are just terrible. A 40, I think, is the only stable place the Bulls have. I really do. I think the 40 is about it. And the Bears, they just can't seem to get down here under the 2. If the Bears could hold the 202 short, they could get back into this. But if we don't get the 202, guys, if we don't get down here, it's not happening. It's just going to do this. And you can already see the box we drew, how this is going from one box to the other. Consolidation is probably coming soon. But tricky mornings. We just need to go down to 2 and just haul ass. But we can't get this to go to 2. They keep holding it at 11 every time. The Bulls go long at 11. It's like the 6th or 7th time they've been long at 11. And 11 is not even a target. I mean, it's a cap level. Let's go. But we did get the big trade. We got the 15 and the 4, so we're good. And we got 1,000 here, 400 there. So we still topped out really well today. We're just now basically I wouldn't be trading anymore. I'd have been done. Probably that big short. When this big short came down and added that 4,500 on, I'd have been done right there. Now we just gotta wait for 40. If we can get 40 to go along, guys, I think 40 could be special on a pullback. But we have to wait to see if she'll get to 40. Sorry. I hadn't felt good since yesterday. I don't think I'm getting a cold. I think it's just the weather. See, guys, up here at the 40 right there, this is where I think the Bulls could actually do something if they had a brain. But the problem is people don't see this. They want a short here, and they shouldn't because this could really, really be a good push. If not, though, it could be also a good short. There's a good long and a good short here at 40, guys. It's both. So just letting you know, 40 is a good place for either side of this market to make money, okay? It's 40, 240. See what I mean? Absolutely good. Because what the Bulls want to do, if they can get these Bears to release a little bit for us, we could run this 40 to about 64, and that's what we do know. We know that 40 goes to 64, 65, crosses over, and holds. So your target from 40 is 64. If we get there, great. If we don't, you can take it wherever you want to. 10 points is 50. But the caps are trying to move up still. So the caps are moving up. 54 break. We got to break 55 on the caps. Now we got to break 57. So I'm just going to call it, guys. 57 cap. 58 cap. Now it's 59 and a quarter cap. So now we know we got to be at 59 to keep this moving. So now you know 59 is where they're trying to get to. But now it's 60. And 60 is good because it's only 4 points from our target. Okay, let's just pull back. So 50 is the cutoff. 49 is you probably should close this at 49 because 49 will probably kill us come back the other way for the bear. 49, 48, guys. 9 points on the close. So if it breaks to 50, it's probably gonna short back down. So just watch anything under 50 because you're already making good money. You don't want to give it back. So if it goes, down here 50, 48, we could probably get rid of this, you know, or scale out of it. See how they're coming down here? They're on purpose, guys. Watch them come to 49. Watch. They're not dumb, guys. By no means. These markets are structured to take money. See, look, you see me scale out of all that? Scale it out, 49. I don't care about the $100 because I just took all the rest of it out because we know. See, now we put a break even down here at 40 and we hit the break even and it closes the trade. See, it hit the break even, closed it, right? So now we know that 40 goes back the same way, right? Look at that. See, 40 is right here for that long, but 40 is also that short, guys. So 40 comes back to 38, you got to close this. If you go to 38 now, you've got to close it. You're only losing 2 points on that close, but you got to close at 38 because you're taking a chance at 38 of getting really slapped. You get slapped in the face. See what? So don't you guys like that? Thank you for inviting us. Small PS. Oh, it's good, man. Awesome. That's right. Don't fall for the tricks, hey Ron. So, guys, what's cool about this though is you guys can see when I tell you the 40 long and I tell you 38 terrible, that's 2 ticks, guys. So you're only losing 2 ticks if it does come back on us. You're not losing 8 and 9 ticks right there. See the 38? We just hit 38, right? 38 is where I would definitely not want to be. So I either put a stop at 40, right? I either put a stop at what am I doing there? Let's see. I either put a stop at 40 or I just say, okay, I can do 38 and not worry about it. It's only 2 points anyway, right? So you can see how the 38 short just worked out. See that? So this 38, if it don't go to 24, guys, 24, the Bears are looking for continuation at 24. If it doesn't go to 24, it's going to pull back long and go right back to 40. Okay? So the Bears would be looking for probably 25 down, 25 to about 8, 19, and then 19 down to about 8. So watch and see if she breaks under 19 here. See right here? There's that 19. Now, they need to come down to 8 off the 19, but if they don't make the 19 break, guys, it's gonna pull back, right? So see what I'm saying? I'm showing you guys this example. I'm not trading this. 19 is the continuation. The pullback was 25. Now you got right back to the original 40. See, now watch. See if it goes right back to the 40 long that we just did. Watch. Watch and see. Right in here. Right out just 38 to 40. So let's see if 38 and 40 come right back through for the Bulls. Okay. Now we also know the Bears are at 38. So if we get 38 and cross over and get the 40, 41, we're probably going to push one more time. If we don't, you're going to get under 38 and you're trying to get where? 18. So guys, 38 short goes to 18 and 38 long goes to 40 for continuation. This is hard, I know. But days like this, cap levels will make you money. They will. Hey, good morning, Megan. So your cap levels guys are really you have to deal with caps on days where it's crazy like this with crazy structure. We know we can make a little bit. This today, I wouldn't even worry about it. If I was a beginning trader today, if you got a grand 800, see you later. I'm out, right? Yeah, well, that's why we call it blood month. August. It's always been called blood month. Everybody who's been trading for more than 10 years knows blood month. But you can see 40, guys. You see how she comes to 38, goes back down. It's hilarious, man. And that's just what we do, right? So it's cool though. She's got her hat on. It's kind of yeah. I'm getting off in a minute anyway. Go ahead and throw them in. Pull your hat a little bit further down, Becky, in the front. There you go. I'm giving her bull riding tips over here, Justin. All
Good
right,
morning,
guys.
everyone.
Good morning, everybody. Now we're all three on here hanging out with us.
What's up, guys?
It's a trio of craziness. How y'all like these crazy ass markets this morning? Really nuts, man.
I feel like it's the rodeo today.
It is. I wish I had. Well, I should have brought my Tradeovate chart up or a trading view and drew little bulls on the chart because it would have been a good day for it.
Yeah, fits.
It's just insanity.
Great
I know
job
a
navigating
lot of
it for the
people-
team.
A lot of people in the space are complaining this morning. I'll just say that.
Well, you're going to get that. You know, like I tell everybody all the time, there's 2 good days in the market per week, and the rest is all about giving money back, taking it back.
Mhm.
Yesterday was a good day. Today's terrible Tuesday, you know, and that's the way it works. And tomorrow, you know, if today's terrible, tomorrow will probably be good. Then Thursday will be shit. And that's how it usually works.
Yeah, every day doesn't have the best opportunity. Some days you just got to try and stay alive, I feel like.
Yes. Some days it's just about having the patience to take a trade and walk away. Because you can see it with your own 2 eyes. When it's brutal, you can see it. You should not even be trading it. Just leave. But we have a tendency in our mind to think we can overcome it and beat it. And that's what it ends up beating you.
Yeah.
It usually beats the shit out of you. Like it'll kill your account. These are days where accounts can get murdered.
Yeah, it's very tricky. I think the Bulls did quite a legit fake out in the early few minutes today. That was tricky. I took a loss there in the beginning.
Yeah, it's rough. I mean, I still finished the day with about 19.3, so that's pretty good for a rough market.
Nice.
Amazing.
But you start to sweat a little bit when you see those candles drop. I was in that short.
That was wild.
And what's funny
that Trump
about it?
candle.
Yeah, and what's funny about it, guys, is look at this. I called the 202 to be something special this morning and drop, and it dropped all the way down right where it says "Bull Still Show." It went long right where I had that marker from yesterday. It's hilarious.
Yeah, that level was meaningful.
Yep.
Mhm.
So the funny thing is when they come all the way down here to about the 135, 137, it's perfect. But today, the protection zone is the 200, guys. The bulls want to protect 200 and above because this level right here under 200 is where the bears want to murder everybody. They want to send this down, and they want to send it down to the first stop is 200 right there, right down to right there, 160. They're going to be hunting that.
Yeah.
So you can also watch the 160 for the long pullback later, because this is what they're trying. They want to get here to here, down to here, and back into this area down here. But see, this is that 200 right here. See, they need to take, let's see, where is it? Right. See, they're almost there. But every time we get there, they reverse it back. Because we're supposed to be like 199 short down here. And see, they can't get it.
Yeah.
Every
It's really
time they
dancing
come.
at 200.
Every time.
Yeah.
So you can look at 200 for a pullback, guys, and go long. Because look, 10 points, 210,
Mhm.
210.
Yeah, she's very bouncy at that 200 for sure.
Now watch. See the short here? This is the short they really want. But see what happens? They don't get it. They don't. So
Mhm.
they will go from 200 to 210 on the pullback every single time until these bears figure out that they really need to be 200 short. It's not going to happen. And you can see it right there. So they
Yeah.
come down, hit 200 and go long. See, that's where we want the short, right down there about 200, 201. But it won't happen, guys. See, here he comes again. Now you can make a little bit here and jump out. See, but if you don't, it's going to pull back on 210. Perfect structure. If she holds 210, they try to pull it back from the 10. Okay. So the 10 is a good place to watch. See the 10?
Mhm.
It just hit it. So 10 goes up here, and like today it's like the 20. So you got like 200, 210, 220. And you can
Yeah.
see if she hits the 220. If not, she goes back to 210 and goes straight back down to 200 to restructure.
Yeah, it's definitely thinking about holding that line. There's a lot of argument there between the Bears and the Bulls.
Well, it does it every time. See, watch. See? Let's put it right here again and watch. Now, guys, this is the long and short. I'm just showing y'all 200 is your long and short on that chart, okay? So if
Mhm.
it doesn't break 200 and pulls back, we can go long. If it breaks the 200, we can go short and try to see if it will move down, because they want the 160. But see, look, 200, 210, 200, 210. Isn't that phenomenal?
Mhm.
It's just part of the market.
Yeah. A lot of let her hesitate, and then when you could see a clean break, and then you might get some continuation away from there.
And I really think what the problem is the 200. Once you break that, the 197 right now is the cap level, and that's not working either. So
Mm.
we know we just take the longs. Just take the longs at 200, guys. You can capitalize that over and over and over. 200, 210, 200, 210. Then once she does go short at 200, you're probably going to make a big trade there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And that's your money right there if you can get it to work. That's your whole day.
Mhm. Yeah, that'd be a good trade.
You'll drop from 200 to 160 down to 135, and you're done.
Yeah.
But if it does manage to get down there today, I think they could hold short the rest of the day on those levels, especially if you get it to trade at 200 short and it goes down to 135, 130, gets into that 110 mark. Then you can really say, well, this might last all day and just hold it in scale.
Mhm.
But anyway, that's enough for me, guys. I'll turn the show over to you guys. Y'all have
Thank
a
you.
great morning. Thanks for everybody coming in and hanging out with us. And we like to see you again tomorrow.
Perfect.
All
Yeah.
righty.
Thank you
All
for
right,
your
guys.
leadership and covering all the levels. We really
Hey.
appreciate your time, Mike.
No problem, guys. You guys have fun holding on to this. This is
Yeah.
this is like the wild bull ride today. So guys out there on YouTube, Coach Becky and Coach Justin here are going to give you guys the rodeo of this market. So with that said, I'm out, guys. Y'all have a
He
beautiful
basically
day.
just said, "Good luck with trading this crap."
Godspeed. Mhm. Okay.
I'm gonna get you guys a poster We're screwed now. All right. All righty,
Thanks,
guys. Y'all have a blessed day. Bye-bye.
We'll be right back, guys.
Mhm.
Welcome back. Welcome back. This morning has been interesting. I'll just say that. We got a Trump news scandal. We have no continuation in either direction. Got to be quick. Got to get in and out. No holding today. Becky, have you been trading this mess?
Yeah, I did. And for better or for worse, I had a couple counts that are red, a couple counts that are green, but it was tricky. The early bulls faked me out, so I lost on that long. And then I did get a little bit of the short and a little bit of the long bounce after the Trump candle. Thank God I was making pancakes during the Trump candle, though. I'm not going to lie.
That Trump candle was, I mean, this is the 1 minute chart, guys, and that's the candle. I mean, what is this? 146. I mean,
Blink of an eye.
70 points up and down within a few seconds. Gotta love it. Gotta love
it was 20 points on ES in one candle, like 1 5 minute. Like, what? Yeah. If you weren't lucky lucky, I don't know. But if you weren't in that direction, then you were wrecked.
Yeah, or if you didn't have like a limit order to get out or anything like that, you know, I doubt you could have marketed out. That's but yeah, Jaja, that news was gone. I'm telling you, all the news coming out is just a hot mess right now.
Yeah,
and the news was there's no mines in the strait or something like that, which like
BS.
I mean, do you believe that there's no mines in this whole thing that's been under war for 6-7 months? You know, I don't know.
Sure.
It's interesting, but I'm with Mike on that 200 level. Once that goes, I think we get the bearish action. That's kind of the way I'm leaning. Are you kind of thinking the same direction, or are you just thinking just whatever is going to happen in here?
Well, I do love how Mike lays it out with the bear bull line because both games could play there. And I did make some points off of the long hold on that. My last scalp was long off of the 200-ish area and it took some profits. However, the bulls are not holding it. Like they are not getting continuation here. So I'm leaning short as well because they just couldn't get the job done. They've been trying for, half an hour now to push higher and they're not really making it. So I do think we could have more downside here too. I think that's where it's angling still.
Yeah, I'm looking at longer time frames. This is very sell side. If you look at maybe the 30, the 1 hour, it's hard to not say we're bearish. But what is tough about this price action, guys, is like we've been bearish. It's obvious you can see we're trending down, but the way we're going down is just incredibly tricky. You're not able to hold, no all day holds. You got to be in and out. Every time we hit a level of support, it just bounces up 200 points. Support, bounce 200 points. There's no clear action. Like when you look at it, I think Breezy was actually saying this last night when I was watching. He's like, when you look back at the daily or the 4 hour, yeah, it kind of looks clean, but the way it's getting there, I mean, they're all dojis, spinning tops. They're all indecision candles, but to the downside. So if you've been thinking this month has been tough, like intraday price action wise, I mean, you are not wrong.
Right. We completely agree with you and feel that for sure as well as traders and streamers. Like it's hard to deal with this. And we've really been like oscillating around this 200 level for since right before the news candle for nearly an hour now. We've been dancing this level. And so I think if we can get out of it, there could be a good move. But we haven't broken it to my mind yet. I mean, the 200 is like a little bit of a range, Yeah,
that 200 to 220 range. If we can just barrel through that to the downside with some volume, we should like get a retest and then be able to run it all the way back down to these same levels we've been messing with all week. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. I don't even know if I want to, if we do get up to about 250, 260, we could throw a short down. I really don't want to mess with anything in this middle because as you can see, it's just pure wick city, guys. There's just, you got to be, unless you want to scalp this like in and out, take these 30, 45 second plays. I would just not touch it. Yeah, where's vodka, right?
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, I think it's scalpable from, just under 200 to 240. And then like in here, the bears could be present right in here anywhere. But I agree with that, like scalping until we see clear breakout.
Yeah, the thing is taking a short anywhere down here. I mean, as you can see right now, I just bounced 40 points. You're risking a 40-point bounce. So it's really, really tough to time when this is going to break. I do think it's going to break, but it's a question of when. And look at these 15, 30-minute candles. They're just gross for trying to trade within them.
Part of me is bullish here too, because my last two trades were bulls and I was profitable on them because this is the key level on the weekly. And from yesterday, it's kind of trying to hold here. So it makes me a little hesitant on the bear side too, because there was that big wick, that news wick, and then we haven't been back down there yet. And so I'm hesitant on the shorts as well, because yes, we haven't broken to the upside cleanly, but we also haven't had continuation after that news either. And it is the key level on the weekly and the daily here around 200. So
yeah, I mean,
take it.
I agree with you. And that probably means the market's going to be not the best right now. And I agree, Jaja. We need to reset this market. Can the monthly candle close? Can we just get into September? Can we get some clean price action? Can we get news that means something? I mean, it's that's what if we were streaming, we saw that news, we were like, yeah, that's not going to do anything. It's going to go right back to where it was.
Yeah, dude, which is another example of why don't chase news when you see it flying to the downside like that. If you're short, thank God, and shut it down. Yeah.
I mean, I was watching that. I wouldn't have even gotten my trade closed, honestly.
No.
I would, by the time I would have hit market close, it would have slipped me like 30, 40 points probably.
Yeah. I didn't
especially on a live account. That would have been disgusting.
So bad. Yeah. Yeah. I looked back and there was a wick on the chart. I didn't even see it in real time. It happened so fast. And I was like literally watching it.
This kind of price action makes me want to trade the 1 minute chart, which just tells me that I should be very patient.
Yeah, that it's tight and a little trickier.
I mean, look at this this is the 3 minute chart, man. It's like red, green, red, green, red, green. Oh my God, we haven't had a continuation candle in an hour on the 3 minute chart. That's pretty wild, actually.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Wow, I haven't had two green or two green. That's pretty crazy, actually. Wow.
Yeah.
right now, guys, I think we're going to push up a little bit. I'm kind of with Becky on that. Am I going to take it? I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, it's such an interesting area for me because I can see both teams taking it, and that's probably a big reason why there's so much hesitation here is that there is an argument for both sides, and it's the momentum has slowed.
Yeah, I 100% agree. Okay, so like this is where I'd be looking to take a long in this range, right on that little dip. So if you're itching for a trade, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I like that. And the VWAP has really flattened out, which doesn't show continuation aggression to the downside. We got underneath it, but we didn't really print a lot underneath of it. And it's good for just showing us what we see is that the momentum has eased up and it's kind of flat, which it's not at this time aggressive to the downside. ES did similar with that news. It gave a significant width to the downside, which was pretty massive for its range, and now looks like it's trying to hold.
Yeah, this is one of those days where if you try to go for TP2, TP3, you're not going to have a good day.
Yeah. But that was a good call out on that long right there. It's in profit right now if anyone got in when Justin said that.
Yeah, I mean, 15, 20 points, it ain't much, but I mean, I think that's all you're getting right now. 25. Not terrible.
Yeah, it keeps.
Well, if I just use like 10 minis, I'd be rich, you know?
Yeah. Take the little bites.
Right?
Yeah.
This is gonna run up to 250, 260.
I don't mind this side.
So this might be the area to short as well. So that was quick. Wow.
When I was trying for my longs earlier, I was trying to get up to 75 because that's the break of the morning level from the first morning couple of candles. But we couldn't get there earlier. But I think if this holds, we could tag 75.
Yeah,
if we get a reaction though.
If we can break up to there, we might just get continuation. Honestly, it's forming a solid base. We that news candle was the sweep, I guess. So it might push out.
Yeah.
If you are long, this is your pivot point though.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think if we make it to 75, there should be a reaction there. So I would be hesitant to hold much beyond that until we see the initial reaction. And then we have to overtake that level for me to see some bullish continuation. This is a good hold. These last 4 or 5 minute candles. I mean, the last one's half baked, but it's a nice scoop.
Yeah. Vodka says it should be flushing on all the news and comments, but it's not. I think it should be flushing just on price action alone too, but not trying to at the moment. 10 minis would scare the hell out of me. Eric, I've been grabbing some evals and practicing with like 5 minis. It is a whole different ball game doing that compared to 1 or 2. Because
you gotta have a big eval because you gotta have some.
Gotta have a big eval, and you gotta have really solid entries because that 10 points matters a ton when you're in 5 minis because that adds up really really fast. You're down $1,000, $1,500 before you even know it.
Yeah. All right. So this 58 level is pretty important here as well. So let's see if we can take it. Let's go. If you have done mostly micros and you're going to try and dabble in minis, yeah, I would definitely do that in an eval with a little bit, maybe potentially a larger eval, like a 200 or 300 static. Then you can actually really try out that strategy with a little bit more leverage and not just wreck it right away. You can learn how to manage that sort of leverage. It's different for sure.
Yeah, definitely different. Definitely different. And tilting with that kind of size, yeah. I mean, it's not a good recipe.
No, those are big numbers.
Because I have done it, and the account's gone in 2 trades.
Yeah,
if that
it happens real fast.
Yeah, really, really fast, guys. All right, so we kind of hit that upside. Now we'll do our bears going to hold, our bull's going to push. Let's kind of see.
It's a very interesting level here because this is like what the 3rd attempt in the last almost hour for the bulls. So we'll see. It's funny. My best long was right after that news hit, and I looked back at my phone when I was in the kitchen, and it was that crazy wick was there at my level that I had marked and was waiting for, and I was like, "Oh, I need to buy." So I ran it out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Love that.
Okay, bears. Here we are.
All right. Well, there's the rejection. So, damn. Okay. So the range is ranging. The long would have worked out. The short would have worked out. All within the span of 1 candle.
Yeah, that 58 level was key, and the bears are trying to defend it. So now let's see if they can throw it back down to 200.
Mm-hmm. And this is baiting both sides in very, very hard. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking in the chat? Are you thinking chop? Are you thinking up? Are you thinking down?
Dude, I'm with you.
205 next, 105 is runner. Okay.
London has been better. London session's been beautiful.
Yeah, London got all the fun yesterday.
Way to handle it, Eric. Good job. Short in top of the range. Vodka got in that short up there. Mix on menu mode. Well, the bears had their bears created a wick right now. So let's see what's what here.
Today's tacos. Remember we talked about it yesterday. All right, now we're right back up. Okay, guys, this is tough. This is really tough to trade. All right, now everybody's talking about food. Okay.
Yeah. Like this price action. Oh no. Let's talk about some dinner.
Right.
That was an interesting wick from that level, but it didn't fall yet. So I'm not totally convinced the bears are the power right in here because we're above 200 legit. And that was Mike's bear bull line. And so far we're continuing to the upside right now.
I'm not convinced on anything at the moment.
I know. I mean, yes.
Guys, this is where I draw that box.
Yeah.
And I label it. And we just stay out of it and be safe.
Yeah, vodka. I'm on my accounts at my daily loss limit this morning. Some grumbles about it. This day, I mean, I'm real. This week is going to close and we can just say Godspeed. Thank you for the nice weather. Thank you next.
I didn't even have nice weather, so.
Oh, see. Okay, this is like boiling for you. For us in the Pacific Northwest, this is like the sweet spot of like the afternoons are just perfect.
Oh, it's been just storming nonstop down here.
You're like done with August.
I am over August. I am done.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like
death by 1,000 cuts action. Yeah, 100%, Eric. This is death by 1,000 cuts action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Watch yourself in here, but we are on the bullish side of the bear bull line, and that is holding at this point. So a continuation would be continuing to break the highs on the smaller time frames and not crashing below that 200 level. So at this point, I'm a little bullish on the move at current. So, and I do think I really think that it's reasonable to tag 75, and then we'll see. We can get above 75. That's a really good sign for me. I'm trying.
All right, here's the push. Let's see if they can actually do it. If they can do it, guys, I'm willing to play continuation short. I'd love to see it pop to like 280, come back down, and then continue up to maybe the 300 level. Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be looking for anything more than that. I'd be taking full profit 100%.
Yeah. Agreed. These New York sessions are not giving like beautiful continuation for quite some time. I mean, there's been like one day in the last week and a half where we've had a beautiful trending day. So this is not like a hero situation.
I mean, I'm telling you guys, in this price action, draw the box of the range and literally wait till it breaks, and then you'll get a move.
Yeah,
like, that's the easiest way to play this stuff. All right, she is breaking out. Let's see if we get a little bit of confirmation. Maybe we can hop in.
Ooh, that's my 75 trigger. Let's go. All right,
So we did just break the recent highs from the last, hour or so.
Which was the key target.
This might be the push.
Yeah. Now we see what she's going to do. Nice work getting along last night, Ace. That's awesome. All right, Bulls. Can you hold it? What are the bears going to do and counter? Interesting level. I do level my alert sting that I'm hunting.
Let's see. So we got 1 minute confirmation. I want to see if we can get this 3 minute confirmation. Actually, this is the first time even the 1 minute's closed out. So yeah.
Are we going to W? Did we get a W on 200? Oh, it's so wonky. No, it's like 2 W's in a row.
I mean, if you tilt your head to the side and like close one eye.
It's too pointy. That's a whole lot of wiki bottoms.
But do you remember yesterday when I was talking about my market maker model? Like whenever it does this kind of thing, it's kind of the start of it, and then we usually kind of form it, pop, form, pop. I mean,
this is a good luck.
Could do it, guys.
And that level is key. I mean, it really is a weekly and a daily level, even though that wick caused some, aggression a little bit to the downside.
I'm gonna try it, guys. I'm gonna put an order in up at 262.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get picked up. The only problem is with the draw a box and wait till it breaks is sometimes it does not come back when it just finally breaks out. And the longer it waits to break out, the more violent the move is usually.
Yeah.
Are you already long?
No, I'm going to scalp this short right here.
Okay.
Down to your entry. All right. I think that was the key level to tag at 75. So I just got in for a little short here, but I'm not going to hold it to be a hero. I'm going to trade the reaction off that level. I'm going to get out when you get long, and I might get long. Come on, come back. Yeah, you're in the short too, Eric. Yeah. I think it'd be a little play here, a little scalp. But also, this was a nice break here, so I think the bears might have something to say about this 75 to 80. So there's a scalp here. My target is literally where his long is, and then I might add a long here too.
Now we wait, guys. Now we wait.
Come
Bears
on,
are useless.
260. Yeah, this is scalping, man. Bears are useless. That's amazing. I'm not trying to befriend the bears today. I'm actually a long bias right now. It's the reaction at a level I was watching. So
see what is going on. You're bullish now. What the heck?
I know. Who are you? I'm watching the price action. I'm seeing what's up. But I just I'm doing a quick 20 points from I got in at 77. I'm going for 61 on the downside. Tiny risk here.
All right, do something.
82.
Do something.
Hello.
What's up, Hoster?
Oh, it didn't come all the way down yet. Come on, a little lower, a little lower. That'd be great if it came down and scooped it up. It could come down even a little bit lower here on the retrace. Let's see. Anywhere from 45 to 62 could be the retracement.
All right, tap me in. Come on. Man, it's storming outside again. This is crazy. Actually brought my laptop out yesterday on my patio. Okay, I'll watch the rain. Man, that thing was just going sideways, got soaking wet within like 5 minutes and ran back inside.
Dude.
I didn't get tapped in on that. Dang it.
No, yeah, my short did not continuation. No, these bulls are like holding it.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is gonna
Got them out. God
this is gonna
dang.
go. Ooh, and there's TP. What in the news was that?
What that popped like fast. Okay,
Oh.
the bulls are trying.
You got out of that, right?
Oh yeah, my stop was 4
Okay,
points.
good. Oof,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah,
Somebody let me know what the news was. Wait, let me guess. There's a mine now. They found a mine.
It's right back. It's literally right back where it was 1 minute later.
Oh yeah, you know that's bullcrap.
This effery, man.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is stupid. I love how we were about to leave and Mike was like, "Yep, this is I don't want to say this is terrible because they're about to trade, but have fun, guys."
Yeah, I'm really glad to be leaving.
Yeah, exactly.
We do our best. Chilling. Winter is coming in the summer. Oh yeah. Feels
Definitely not
winter.
winter. It's hot as hell.
Oh, my trade would have won without that news whipping malarkey.
Yeah, you would have just needed 40 points of slippage on your SL or something.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
I don't really like keeping this order open right now, but I'm going to.
I'm alongside this, especially that was a nice pump here. This is the retracement to get in. I'm gonna try for this buy with you.
All right, what news is out? Oh, Canada. No, that's old. Canada doubles tariffs on steel products.
Why did I pick this up?
Oh, what the hell, guy? All right, I have a backup keyboard. I might have to break this one. Do I have a backup microphone? I'm about to throw stuff against the wall. This is
my soft touch isn't even soft touch, so I might as well start breaking stuff too.
That's twice that it's missed my entry by like a point and ran to PT. Something is going on that I'm not seeing the news yet.
This is not smooth and reasonable right now.
No. Who has that? Who's paid $100K to get his tweets? Because you already got the info.
I don't know. Why being but?
I mean, we are holding above my breakout level, so that is good for the bulls, but this price action is just blah. I need a shot beer and some breakfast. I'm right there with you, brother.
Yeah.
That'd make this price action a lot better.
Thanks.
All right, let's all grab a bottle of bourbon, grab an eval, and have some fun.
We'll be like, which cup is which? So right now I have a coffee and a water. And so it's like if the third one comes into play, y'all know.
Yeah, then we know something's going on, right?
That would be the Long Island entering the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Fireball. I know, right?
Yeah, there you go. Fireball, that'll work.
I might have to hit the lock account button super quick before. I don't know. Could get weird.
Man, Fireball and Justin in his 20s had a lot of fun.
I feel like Fireball is not a bad mix with the rodeo vibe.
No. I remember when I was when Fireball came out, I think it was in my early 20s. And as a promotion, this one bar on Friday nights would do dollar shots at midnight. Oof, that got bad quick.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the college bars, man. They know how to have a night.
This is a little bit afterwards, but inevitably one person from our group would walk out with like a tray full of this, and then we're like, okay, I guess nobody's driving tonight, right?
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, college was fun. Yeah, there's a place at our college it was bacon and beer, and they instead of like peanuts, they just put out bacon. The place was packed always.
That's hilarious. Not this economy.
It was bacon night, and so they didn't do it all the time. Okay. So that night it was like they did a good volume. Yeah,
everybody's just walking around with bacon in their hands.
Yeah, slimy and greasy, so gross. Like these are the days. Let's turn outside. Oh, the days.
Well, guys, we have missed this play twice. So it's a question of do we try it? Do we keep it open? I'm going to because I'm going to be stubborn, but At this point, has there been news yet? Has anything come out?
I don't
This
know
is
what
just very strange.
I know. I'm like still bullish, but like this is a messing around business. Like this is taking out stops and whatever. Like I don't.
I mean, these candles, the range of the candles on the 1 minute went from 9 points for like 5 candles in a row up to like 50 for the next few candles, and now back to 7 points. It's very, very weird.
Messing around with people, which I feel like is the name of the game, which I hate to say that the market is like manipulating, but sometimes there's really like signs of like not smooth price action that makes sense, you know?
It's definitely market manipulation.
Dude, if this like I see inside days where it's like this is just
like, is this two major algos just playing ping pong with the price right now?
Right. They're like doing that scalping business where they just grab the little pieces.
I almost feel like sometimes this intraday trading is like a video game. Like, it doesn't matter. Just learn the game and play it. All right, we should get picked up here, guys. 50-cent beers. That's what I'm talking about, vodka.
Right.
At that point, it doesn't even have to be a brand. It's just beer.
We should get picked up. It's coming back for us, but it's still kind of holding above this range. So it's right on VWAP, which is an interesting location. Come on, just grab us. And my knife down.
It wouldn't surprise me.
No, me neither.
I'm still bearish for the rest of the day.
Yeah, the larger time frames are angled down. Like,
yeah, I'm going against my bias, which I don't like, but for the sake of at least scalping, I think this is the move.
Yeah, it's because today's New York session price action scooped and held this level, and so then in this current moment, it looks like it's long. Let's see. And thanks, Brian.
She's got the weirdest text. Streamline your field ops with our AI-driven field service management software. Manage jobs, invoicing, and boost sales. Who's selling my number?
Okay.
Delete and report spam. Okay, we are in.
Okay. See what's up. Oh, alcohol poisoning was so real when it was all that cheap, like super cheap liquor with a lot of sugar. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back.
Natty Light. Oh man, good old Natty Light. I mean, if this breaks below 250, I might just flip short and try to ride this all the way down, but not until I need to see a close under it. So literally V under VWAP, I guess. If you have VWAP on your chart, under that is kind of your flip. But it's worth a shot right here. I mean, unfortunately, we missed it twice, and it ran 30, 40 points both times. So we'll see if it's going to hold here or not. Everybody still alive, Becky?
The freaking my dog was inside, and the squirrels get in my backyard, and they drive him crazy. It's like his nemesis. Apparently, there's 2 squirrels on my bird feeder, and he was losing his dang mind.
That's hilarious.
This is my life.
All right. Nice hold by the bulls.
All right.
I want to see a push over 280, guys, for this to really do anything. Until then, don't get excited.
Yeah. Yeah, this is still chop zone.
Major chop zone.
Yeah, this location I do think could hold. But I am not married either to it. So we hit some key levels on this last push up. So we'll see what you can do here.
Eric's over here fading me. I mean, I don't blame you, honestly.
Yeah, especially if you got in on the wicks, man. There was a push down there.
I mean, honestly, I had it kind of in my mind to short that 300 area, but it just flashed up there and then went right back down.
Yeah, it was so fast. Yeah, you're right, Marius. Like this whole day has been obnoxious. I'm with you on that.
Yeah, literally, they came out for blood today.
Yeah, seriously, I don't know. It's gonna be hard.
I bet you there are a lot of blown accounts today.
All
right, let's see if we can get this next push. I mean, If you want to take your 80, $100, it's not a bad idea.
I know it's improper right now.
I want to see if I'm right though.
I want to see if we're right too. Like I want to see the continuation. That 300 level is key. I remember we hunted it yesterday. We never got there, but overnight, of course, it did. So if we can get up there again, we could take it. But this price action is not giving me very much encouragement.
Yeah, and I have not been trading at night like at all. And then in the morning I look at it and I'm like, damn, I should have done it.
Yeah, like I should just trade all night and then sleep in the morning.
Right?
Yeah.
I joke about that with my wife because she works nights. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna trade London and we can just sleep all day together and then just be vampires.
Man, it's not the worst plan ever, especially with your wife situation. Because
that's what I'm saying, right?
This month it might have been more profitable.
I mean, I'm green this month, but it's nowhere near the last 2 months.
Yeah, it's been trickier. All right,
not even trickier. Just no full continuation to any moves unless you want to watch your play go green to red for a while and then back to green.
Yeah. Which in that situation, like you could really see some decent green and then you give it all back. Like it's not even that. Even if you want to try and have the patience and stamina, it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to work.
Yep.
It just means you're delaying the pain.
Couldn't get that push out.
Yeah, it's coming back on us here. Yeah, you guys, if you haven't hit that like button, thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Like, we're a team around here. Show us a little love. Give a quick thumbs up. It helps the channel and hang out more.
I was telling them VWAP is kind of my cut point if we fall under it.
Yeah, it's like right there for me too.
And I honestly might flip short.
Yeah.
I never hit that reverse button, but I might.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks like it rolled over, honestly, after tagging those key levels. I don't think
I'm breaking a rule right now. I'm gonna hit the reverse button.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get some cells on here. I'm gonna see if it can come up and reverse me at 55.
Oh, yeah, I like that. 55 to 60. I like that as an entry.
Yeah. Well, see if it'll get me. Obnoxious, man.
Definitely obnoxious price action. I agree.
Yeah. Make sure you're managing your risk management, guys. If you're green on the morning, like be real careful here.
This might be an eval day, guys.
Yeah.
If you haven't noticed that already.
Yeah. Or if you're there.
Double the lot size you had on the loss. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Oh.
Let's just break all the rules.
Oh no. Okay. Come on.
This is one of those days where I wish I was back to my 10-point take profit. Just call it a day.
Yeah, that strategy is legit.
I mean, this month I would definitely be more profitable if I did that. All right, guys, let's see if we can break this midpoint of the range, which is about 240-ish. We break that, we should run back down to 220, maybe 200.
Yeah.
All right, there's TP1, guys. Let's see if it's going to break. So if you take profit here, I would be green on the session at least.
Yeah.
Did you get picked up?
Yeah, I'm in.
Nice.
I didn't get as good as fill of you because it didn't come from me, so I had to get a lesser fill. But it's great now. I'm in profit and it's making back my loss.
All right, clearly broke structure to the downside. This should run to 220.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't, it wouldn't surprise me because today is being today.
Yeah, definitely not time to be in the longs anymore.
All right, there we go, guys. There's 20 points. I mean, not bad.
Yeah. As I got a less fill, I just scaled some out and covered myself.
Not a bad idea at all. I want to see if my bearish thesis is right.
Yeah, let's go.
I want to see this fully dump.
Looks good right now. Keep sinking.
But guys, now I got rewarded for breaking my rules, which is kind of a bad thing.
I know. It's like we never do this, but we're kind of doing it right now.
I could have cut and then got back in like where you wanted to get back in, but I mean, it was a clear flip.
Yeah.
We're almost at 220 PT2.
Let's go.
Now it might touch 220 and bounce like pretty big, guys. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, 209 to 220 is an important level.
And then obviously 200 is major.
I did a little scale and put my stop at break even because that looks nice.
I don't trust the break even stop for me personally yet.
Yeah.
I want to see us break 220, then I'll do it.
There's a lot of momentum right now. This is actually a really smooth short that's thinking, so not as wicky as the other like fake out moves. It's just like the bears are pushing it. So this looks good. We're at 105. Let's sink it, huh, Vodka?
Yeah, I want to hit what is this? 110 to 120. It's kind of my area. Who all short with us? Who all is short?
Let's be in the short. Yeah, my next scale I have at 203. See if we can get down there. Oh no, it's tricky right here.
Oh, is it Jackson Hole week?
It is.
That makes sense.
Starts Thursday. Friday is. Did Mike go to that last year or the year before? Year before.
I can't remember.
I think it was 2 years ago. So cool.
Okay, so yeah, it's Thursday. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why this week is.
And there's quite a bit of news on Friday as well, like just outside of Jackson Hole.
I remember I traded my first Jackson Hole week without knowing what it was, and I was like, "What the hell is going on right now?"
The rodeo week.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah. All right, this level might be trying to hold here. This 220.
All right, we got about 10 minutes left in this hour, guys. I mean, that was a great retest on this hourly chart. Came back down. I'd love to see us close below 220 on this hourly candle. That would be huge.
Yeah. It'll be a good luck for the continuation. But that above that 200, bulls could keep trying. I'm out.
I'm gonna see. I'll let it go back to 0. Let's see.
Yeah. This last bear move was a really nice candle. So that looks good. Now what you got? Yeah, I know. I got come on. Yeah, I closed you.
Annoying. Yeah, this is very damn annoying, Vodka. This whole month. What do we keep saying? TP1 and then break even almost every time.
Market condition.
Here we go.
Effery.
Come on, don't take me out.
Right, continuation. Come on.
This is what made me tilt earlier. Yeah, this is exactly what'll make you tilt.
Yeah, it's such a pulls at all the emotions when it does this kind of thing, because that was a nice smooth bear candle, and now like just nothing beyond that. Okay.
Oh, come on, don't do it.
Come on, baby.
I don't want to just put my stop loss like up here. I'm gonna risk it. Let's just see.
Yeah.
Let's let this play out.
See if it can continue here.
I mean, there's no structure right now, so
No.
Everything's saying different things.
I know, because you get that bearish aggression down and then it goes back to that level that held late last hour, but it's like,
Bears are useless. They are right now, that's for sure.
Yeah. I could want to tap this breakdown.
Well, if I get stopped out, that means we just bounced 50 points and not even right off my key level. So that's always fun.
After a nice bear reaction from a level.
Mhm.
Come on. Ace, you're not wrong about these.
And it looks like it wants to take me out. Bummer.
I think she might hold. So good point, Ace, about NVIDIA, because what's today? It's Tuesday. So what tomorrow after market is NVIDIA, right? Wednesday. So that could be also a catalyst involved in.
Oh, is it? Is it earnings tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Yeah, big dogs.
NVIDIA has had a bunch of red days lately.
Could be a setup though. I mean, sometimes the red days are a setup for.
I think I saw something that was like 7 red days in a row.
Oh, really? I didn't catch that.
Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 red days in a row. So it's like the longest streak in the last 6 years or something like that. I can't remember.
Right. A very interesting look coming into earnings. All right, Bears, come on.
But it might just be running to support for earnings.
Well, exactly. Sometimes I like that as if we're coming into a catalyst event and you're selling down, it could be creating a great opportunity for a buy. Like, I'm not saying that to buy NVIDIA, but I'm saying if we're sinking down and it's it's a very, very strong, pertinent, important company, sinking down into support right before a potential positive outcome news, would be a good setup.
All right. Kind of broke structure to the upside now. This is trash today, guys.
Yeah.
Look at these 15-minute charges, wicks on both sides.
Yeah. He's really being in pain right now. This is a barcoding malarkey.
30 minutes pointing upwards to me, hours pointing downwards, 4 hours trying to figure out what the hell it wants.
This 15-minute has a big buying wick on it, but has been sinking.
But the one before it has a nasty selling wick, so it's, I mean, yes. Might as well build a house at VWAP, right?
Yeah, no, she's really is oscillating VWAP, which is that is the paper cut scenario. Knock it off. If it takes out, gosh, like 76-ish. That's a push-up level. Oh, the life of a streaming day trader. That hang out for all this party. I'm so curious what will happen at 76 here. If we stay under it, we should keep going down, but
now I'm regretting not just taking that $220 earlier. But
it looked like it was smoothed down. Yeah.
It was a pretty intentful move.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Right.
But I mean, we should have been looking at the price action all day and just say, take your money.
Yeah. Take it and run. Yeah, this is the decision area. Yep. Right in here to 76. Take a fib from the high on Sunday to low we had this week. We are at the 50% fib. Well, there you go. Monkey business. If today is an inside day, we could push up higher just to get higher inside this day, but we also have enough time left in today to get a move. So it could do another leg down if it could just break. I think it might hold here though.
Yeah, this is toast. Boo, NQ, boo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's out. That's a big FU candle on the 15-minute now that's about to close.
Yeah.
Top candle.
Oh, there's some FU wicks on this chart today.
And that hourly candle is now not going to give us that much information. We're kind of just smack dab in the middle of a chop area.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still leaning bearish though, guys. I mean, there's no reason for me not to, but not my favorite New York session.
Oh my God, too. If it sinks now after wicking you, okay. Don't be naughty. Come on, Missy. Well, Taco Tuesday, so that we have to look forward to. Be great. And my dog must have won the battle with the squirrels because he's quiet now. So that's good. The yard is safe again. All right, this is the top of the hour. Noon, so definitely should get better.
All right, so we're at that hourly closed. Okay. Wicks on both sides. No decision. Okay.
Okay. She cute. It's fully inside too. The top didn't break the top of the last hourly either, so it's an inside hourly. It did close bullish on the body, technically. Trend line resistance. Yeah. Are you talking about like on the 5-minute for intraday today?
All right, probably gonna push up a little bit now.
Yeah, it's trying to hold off of that last bounce again. But I think it'll be very interesting. I think we need to see a closure above 76 because that's where all the wicks are sitting. It popped above and it closed right back underneath of that kind of important level there. So, I mean, I don't trust the bulls until we can get a closure outside 76 because it wicked there earlier. But it looks like it might be trying. What's she gonna do? Hope y'all are having an all right day. Thanks for hanging out with us. We can always learn from it. Watching the price action, trying to grab bites. It's always something to learn. All right, I think these bulls are going to try and take this level potentially here.
Yeah, I got an order at 260. We'll see. Basically the same exact play from earlier.
Yeah.
This is the kind of pricing I hate though, because you keep taking the same plays over and over, and they like work for a little bit, then they reverse on you, and then eventually it'll work. But it's tough. And I know a lot of people have like a rule where you don't take the same play, same setup twice if it doesn't work out.
Yeah.
Just because, I mean, it's not worth it risk management wise. All right, ran right to TP1.
Yeah, I think there's a reason, like if it's not working the first time, it kind of muddies it a little bit. It's not as clean of a setup anymore after it's like dabbled around it. But this day is muddy. It just right now we're in a leg up, so the play is to try and join the current leg.
Again, let's see it. Last couple of times it got past this level, it just ripped like 30 points in a second.
Yeah.
Which I still don't see any news, so I don't know. I don't really know what that was.
No, I think it's just messing around. That slide down seemed smooth, and then that hold there was pretty consistent as well here. So if we need to see if we can take out the top here. The top of that last wick is what, 309-ish, 310?
Yeah, something like that. 309-ish.
Yeah, which is a level on the 15-minute with the bottom of that reversal this morning. So we could tag that 310, 312 here pretty quick. And then we'll see if she can actually stay up and hold.
All right, so we are now in the lunch hour, guys. I'm curious if if we get the move during the lunch hour, then this whole day is just messed up.
Yeah. Yeah. If throwing that trend line on the 5-minute, we are dabbling right on it right now. We did poke above it, but we're thinking about its life here. I like trend lines, but I think they're just a part of it. They're not the end all, but it's a factor because often they do get a little reaction here.
As confluence, I'm fine with it, but basing a strategy around it, not fine with.
Agreed. Completely. That's exactly how I see them. Similar with like a momentum indicator such as RSI or MACD or anything like that. Like I don't keep them on my chart anymore. But every once in a while, I do look at them. It does it can add a confluence at key levels. Similar trend lines. Big boys left after the drop it open. We're stuck with the robots. I agree. Yeah, this does not seem like a smooth market makers are making a move and there's continuation and continued energy to a direction that is not this day. Yes, I agree. So it's robotic. It's algo. It's scalping. It's level to level.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty obvious when you look at price action like this that it's retail versus retail.
I know. And my key was like that 200 man long short. So when we came back to that 220, they defended. It came down smoothly. Come on. I figure out how to wear this on camera. So all right, bulls, what you got?
I'm actually just I'm gonna layer into this one.
Yeah, I think we could push up here. I'm gonna see about getting in.
All right, guys, get us up to 50 likes. Get us up to 50.
Yeah, let's throw some love on there. Does anybody have any questions? Anything in general, or let us know. Or anecdotes. What's happening in your life? How's the day? Okay, it just picked up for a little bit of joining this bulls for me.
I got a 271 entry and a 260 entry. See if they get hit.
I just got a 277 for half size. Oh, see if you can hold. Be very interesting if we can get above this last like 310 area, because then there's room to the upside, but it's not showing that much strength either. So I don't know that I would trust it.
Yeah, I mean, every time we get past this 280 level, it wicks back down.
I know, I'm real hesitant about this entry, not gonna lie.
It's actually a decent setup. We got like an inverted head and shoulders kind of 5-minute.
It seems like the lows want to hold here.
It's not perfect, but I mean, it's kind of there.
It's dancing me.
All right, I got my first entry tapped in. I always know I don't have like an incredible edge when I'm like, it's kind of this pattern if you look at it on this time frame.
Yeah. Any other time frame is not there, but zero into the 2.5 minute. You see it. It's fine. It's all fine. You know that meme with the guy with the building on fire? It's fine. We're fine. Some days, man. It's all fine. Just a day. Still learning and growing and putting skin in the game. Yeah, let's go, Sinister. Hey. ES is, yeah, ES had a wick on it too, but I think she's going up. If you're in the ES long, I really like 93.5 as a target here. Or at least a little scale. Hope you got in on that wick. She's trying to hold VWAP too. Yes, it's very similar pattern of this monkey business at VWAP and still underneath the early morning momentum of the bears.
Just to be clear, guys, we hate this right now, just as much as you do.
I'm trying to make it more palatable. We tried. I don't like that. Oh, yeah. Man, Hoster. Yep, that's what's up.
Hoster, are you still short? Are you still holding these shorts? He's been in shorts for like hours.
Okay.
I have a little chat with Hoster and a few other friends from that we've all known from back in the day. Just end up break even.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you break even on a day like today, good. That's totally fine.
Good job, Hoster. Locked in some profit on that then. Strong work.
I'm arguing on the internet. Hold on. What? Time to go to Reddit and argue with somebody.
I'm busy right now. That's where I couldn't hide if I was trying to hold down an argument while streaming, because you would hear very fast typing.
Yeah. Just...
Not the type for it. It's not the type. I'm busy hanging out with y'all. All right, Bulls, come on. Hold the line. Hold the line. Let's take it out. Let's take out 310. I'm a big proponent. I do better when I can like be present where I'm at. You know, like if I'm trading, I try to not have more noise. If I'm trading and streaming, I try and size down and really only trade and stream. But the world has got a lot of distractions. Hard sometimes.
All right. Well, we pretty much hit TP1 right here. My TP1 at 281. It ain't much, guys, but it's honest work. All right, let's see if we can get more than 10. Nope, and right back to entry. Love it. Need more coffee.
Come on. Have some continuation. This area is the VWAP on everything now. They've all consolidated the fact that this is VWAP and it's trying.
Okay, if I see TP1 go back to break even one more time, guys, I might lose it. I'm about to go argue on the internet with Vodka. That sounds a lot better than this.
Yeah, she's really doing some monkey business here. Come on. Come on. Just do it.
Just do something. Like, do something.
I know. I know. I'm kind of side-eyeing ES now. Sinister had a good point there. I wonder if we can get that target. But also now that I'm looking at ES to see if there's anything better. No, I don't know. It's lukewarm for me too, because it's just sideways at VWAP in the middle of the inside range too.
They all look everything looks terrible right now. Should we
Good day
start
to
trading
tell me
silver? We should trade silver now. Even silver looks flat. Wow.
Come on, somebody give us something pretty. Yeah.
Good day to tilt and lose an account. 100%. Maybe shorts. I'm still bearish, Hoster. I'm still bearish on the day. Yeah, shorts with a dash of longs, 100%.
And when that's the diagnosis of the day, be careful.
That's when you just close your laptop.
We are proponents of having a balance in life and hold it together and then do something that refreshes that nervous system from sitting through this. All right, it could work. This long could work. It should move though. It just needs to move. Yes, if it could get up to 94, that would be so pretty.
I'm going to go get another coffee while this does nothing.
Okay. Enjoy. I'm going to try and join you on this long sinister for a quick little bite from 87 to 93.75 on ES. Just see if she can do it. Just try and hold here. I'm not going to give it too much wiggle room though. This last pivot at 86. It's a tight risk day for me because I don't love this price action. It's a good like 4-to-1 R to R though on that ES trade. So let's see. We're all just scalping in all little directions, like trying to get bites. Okay. Maybe Justin needs to walk away for coffee more often. Get a little refill. 12:15 Eastern, so that timing doesn't generally help our price action. Let's see. Let's see if she can hold here. Give a nice push up. I believe in it. Kind of. Half season. A little bit of a way. Yeah, got one. Yeah, let's see if gold has been pushing up this morning though. She did a nice break above VWAP and a retracement down, so it could hold in here. Interesting. And overall, gold looks good. Has a positive momentum upward type of energy.
Oh, and I'm out of milk, Becky. What a morning.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
What is this malarkey? Hey, you know what? You walked away and you got a little greener.
Yeah, but we rejected the same spot again.
Yeah, no, it's really messy.
Push out.
Trying for a small scalp on the long side on ES here too. Just from 88 to 93.5. But it's struggle busing. Do my kids drink so much milk? If we're out of milk, I'd have to like shut down the stream and go right to the store.
Just drop everything and go get it.
Yeah, we can't make it through another meal. Good milk drinkers. All right, bulls. Make the move for Pete's sake.
For real.
You know you want to. Get it done. We are in a heat wave this week, though, where I live. So it got up to like 90 yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Oh. We tend to get a few like 90 to 100 bursts throughout summer. So So cozy.
All right, push out, and again, guys, we're looking for 300 plus if it's gonna work out. Or take your 15, 20 points. I mean, you guys have been sitting here with us. It's up to you.
Yeah. We are not really seeing the continuation for big P&L situations. So if you get some green, that's a good opportunity to lock something in. Come on, 300. 300, 312. Let's go. I wonder what overnight's going to have tonight. I wish I kind of need to consider playing some options overnight, maybe if these moves are going to be happening overnight, but never guarantee which direction she's going to move.
Yeah, I mean, overnight it might just be one of those put your bracket orders in, let them get triggered, and then just see what happens.
Yeah.
Because if I'm sitting at my computer trying to like catch plays during Asia, I'll force something at some point.
Yeah.
Even if there's nothing there, because I'm like, there's no way I just sat here for 3 hours for nothing.
Right. I'm gonna grab a bite of something. Which is not a recipe for good trading, right? That's
no,
not it.
But I mean, if you can sit through 3 hours of Asia and not take a trade because your setup wasn't there, you're leveling up.
Yeah, that is legit, like magical patience type energy.
Or you have a different strategy for Asia and you size up a little bit and take smaller plays. That's kind of my vibe.
That's true. A little higher leverage and quicker bites.
Yep.
Yeah.
And just maybe some like 1-to-1 plays. No home runs, no hero plays.
Mike talks about that. Like he has mentioned a few times in the morning streams about his 5 minis for 5 points. Like just really lock into your levels and grab a quick scalp with some decent leverage and not be a hero with holding that kind of size. It's a strategy. Just recognize how much leverage you're putting on and be really intentional with that. But it's definitely. Yeah.
The only problem is most people can't cut a play as quick as he does when he just immediately sees it not going his way.
He's so fast.
Most people won't do that. So
yeah,
that's the hard part. In theory, great, but unless you can do it, just know who you are.
This is a good point. Yeah, and if you decide to try and dabble in something like that, like do it. Like don't do 5 points for 5 and then you'll see do 5 for 5 and yeah. Honor it, or if you guys start to monkey with it, then it's not that strategy. It's you're doing your own kind of whatever, over leveraging. All right, boys, come on. Let's go. This is a little bit paint dryish. Sorry, everybody. But maybe we'll get some nice moves in the second half of the week. Maybe NVIDIA and Jackson Hole will provide. He is quick. Mike is quick. I think that's the intuition that it kind of only develops with time and experience. And so it's like watching the master at work when he is at his charts, because it's really kind of beautiful, but he is fast. So you have to focus.
That's why I always tell everybody, pick one instrument and just learn it. Don't like, oh, what's gold doing? What's oil doing? What's silver doing? What's NQ doing? What's ES doing? Like, just pick one. Like when I was trading options, it was SPY. And then when I got really good at that, then I also added the Qs.
Yeah, you will level up faster because you're not as split and skewed and distracted. And
nice little break of structure right there. Yeah, and if you have 6 tickers on your list that you're always looking at, you're gonna find something. Like you're gonna find something. It doesn't mean it's perfect, but you're gonna just do it.
Yeah. I think in trading, there's really no stuff.
Got the half hour coming up. This 30-minute chart is actually a really clean buy model. So I don't feel terrible holding these longs, but I do think we'll end up slipping down. I think that news candle kind of ruined it though.
Yeah,
Like that
skewed a lot.
sweep down to a key level. I think that really ruined the move that was coming.
Yeah.
Also, why would that news cause the market to drop that fast? Wouldn't that be a good thing? If all
I think maybe
straight is clear.
That could be why the pop happened so fast after the drop. Like you just heard mines, and so then sell, but then you're like, wait, no mines, that's a buy. So
The keyword, the trigger for the algos.
Yes.
And they're like, wait, actually, it's no mines. Up.
Factor in the no, quick.
All right.
I think it could be. Yeah, we're freaking no, man. Okay, all right, push it.
Oh, Bitcoin's on a nice rally. Ooh,
Beautiful.
at key resistance too. Can break if it breaks 82K. Might run for all you crypto people.
Yeah. I'm holding a little bit of crypto myself, so I like that move.
I haven't had crypto in a while. I was real into it 6 or 7 years ago.
Yeah. Well, I got in with all the Doge craziness like 6 years ago, and then 5.5, and then I held through a lot of the downturn, and so then I ended up averaging in and just walking away and leaving it, and so now it's all nicely in profit.
Nice.
Because I got so damn annoyed that and I was still a young trader that I was like, I'm just gonna not micromanage it. So that's been good.
Well, with crypto, I feel like you just like buy it at key levels, and if you believe in it, you believe in it. There's kind of nothing else besides that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a different beast. It's a very, very new on the world of trading. There's the futures and the stocks and the forex pairs have been around for quite some time. Crypto is the newest really in the landscape of opportunity. So it doesn't yet have as consistent of a system, I guess, or track record.
One of my friends is convinced that Zcash is going to be the next Bitcoin.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's way up, but I think I'm like way down here. I don't know, but it's moving in the last. I mean, let's see, since Thursday, August 20th to today, it's gone from 525 to 800. That's a hell of a rally.
Wow. That's strong.
Yeah, it was insane. But it also dropped 50% in a week, like a month ago. So I mean, you gotta really, really like the thing to trade this stuff.
Yeah, to sit through all of that craziness. Mm-hmm.
Or to just see your positions just go down 50% in a few days. It's wild.
Yeah.
Hawk to a coin. I saw that. That was a rug pull.
Goodness. This ES trade is very slowly climbing up, same as in Q.
Yeah, this is very boring, guys.
Uh-huh. Come on, you can do it. We talked about it a while ago about what habits are easier to learn, and it's such a good point about like, is it easier to identify a good trade or identify when to not trade and to leave the charts alone? Because I think that's something you all have to get good at, is recognizing when there's a good opportunity and when the opportunity is actually to like not trade. So I don't know if you guys have worked through that as traders of like getting better at identifying when the conditions are not favorable, because sometimes we get too wrapped up in this kind of crappy price action. And it takes time, I think, to get good at that.
That's why I draw those boxes. It's like, all right, bullish over this, bearish under this, F around and find out in the middle. And that has saved me a lot of headaches and a lot of time.
It's such a good example of being active on your charts too, and like literally delineating this is F around zone. Do you want to F around? Like, is this account not valuable to you? Like to.
Well, I know people that are good traders on like momentum days or trend days, or where there's actual movement, but then they try to trade the same way in the range, and you just get smoked because it goes 10 points and then wrecks you every time. And that's one of those things where, as a trader, do you learn how to trade the range, or you just say that's not my jam? I'm going to stay out of it.
Right.
And I think that's why, you know, having other hobbies or just your job or something like, go outside where you're not even going to look at it and tempt yourself. Because if you are sitting there, you're probably going to make a mistake.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's such a valuable skill to have and appreciate and respect. When to trade and when to abstain and be careful and save your capital, mental and literal, for another day. Oh, come on with these wicks.
Yeah, this is got the 30-minute candle about to close. Should be a slightly bullish close, but it's getting tighter.
Mm-hmm. What you got? What you got? I wonder what ES will do if it hits that 93 to 94 target that I have, if it'll reject that or if it could pump through it. They're both creeping towards the target, ES and NQ. Keep creeping. Let's go. You can do it. That's good. That's good.
All right. I like that close. We should be fine.
Yeah.
If you're not in an entry between 270 and 280, I really like for a 20-point push.
Yeah. Try and get to that 300 level.
Mm-hmm.
We're close though.
Yeah, only in half those positions, half position though for me.
Yeah. You're taking our sweet time. These are very small candles on the 5-minute. Which kind of fits the more we think about it. Like the range today is small, and we do have some catalysts coming with NVIDIA Wednesday afternoon and then Jackson Hole Thursday and Friday. So this first half of the week today is showing us like not beautiful setups, but potentially, you know, patience and holding the account stable so they can capitalize when maybe we get a nice move here. Good.
Yeah, and I mean, sometimes we get so used to hitting 50, 100-point plays that we get spoiled.
Yes.
Because if you go around the internet, most people are not hitting 100-point plays every day.
Yeah.
They're like boom, like all these people on Twitter, they're in like 2-3 minis and like they're like bang, just made $2,000. Like, dude, you only hit 20 points. It's not that impressive.
Right. You threw some leverage on, and we're very quick in and out.
Like most people can't do that kind of sizing on their 50K evals.
Yeah.
How long have we been in this trade for? Oh my god!
All the days.
It's only been 20 minutes. I feel like it's been like years.
A lot longer.
I've already had to shave, and my beard grew back already.
Yeah, it's been a minute. It took a little bit of our lives here.
I've had a child
cold.
down in this play.
What?
I said I've already had a child since I got in this play. Went to the hospital and everything.
Already back.
Yeah.
Very efficient. She's slow climbing. There's no Newswicks in this. Ooh, see, I say it. Maybe I'll bait it.
It's listening to you. Everybody, this is the time to go through your emails and delete all the spam.
Get them done.
But seriously, guys, this would have been like, I would have looked at this morning. I would have like grabbed my kayak or something and just like hit the water, like anything but the charts, honestly.
Yeah. The first push too. I mean, even like the bulls did a fake out early, and then the bears kind of sunk into that level, and then there was so much monkey business both right before and post news. So got a little funky around that 200 oscillation level. That can happen. There's little bites to grab them. Nice you guys hung out with us and we got some little bites.
Yeah, I mean, if you took your base hits, I mean, you're good.
That's right.
Actually, you should be pretty green today.
And some days we just got to respect it for what it is, you know, like observe, try and grab little bites, protect the accounts. That's still a successful part of being a professional trader.
All right, this is, come on, just give me these extra 20 points.
Yeah. I know, it's so close. Like I feel like it wants to get there, but this is where that wick came in. 307, 309 was the wick before.
Yep.
That's cheating underneath of it here.
Oh, did we top? We topped 300. Okay.
We did. Not do anything fancy after that though. Did we like maybe just like straight on 300? Oh yeah, just to the literally to the tick, I think. We'll see. Let's see if she can follow through here.
All right. Well, if you want to try to get at 280, I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't think it's a great idea, but I don't think it's a bad idea.
Yeah. Do we got any ladies in the chat right now? Because we were talking about shows yesterday, and I've been watching this Ride or Die show on Netflix, and it's so funny. It's like really funny.
Ride or Die?
Yeah, it's called Ride or Die. I don't know if it would play as well with the dudes because it's about a female assassin who's in her middle age and is having to deal with all kinds of craziness. But it's so funny. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. But I might be the key demographic still.
I mean, I like the two chicks, the girl from Ted Lasso, and then I can't remember where the other lady is, but they're both really good actresses.
Yeah, they're doing a killer job. I mean, I've only seen like maybe 4 episodes. I don't know how much there is.
Oh, it's new. I'll have to go to watch.
It's new. I really am enjoying it. So if you want to throw that up on a screen later and see what you think, it's funny, it's smart, it's interesting.
So, like I said, my ADHD makes me have something on the background all the time. So
yeah,
I'll probably catch up with you in a day.
There you go. It's like mature but not horrible. So like if my kids are busy like Legoing or whatever, I feel like I can watch a little bit. Okay, and Nick really wants me to watch Blue Eye Samurai. So I think I might have to give that a try. He's reminded me a few times. Does anyone else watch Blue Eye Samurai?
All right, guys, that 280 got tapped in if you're in it. Man, this is
good to know.
Terrible.
Very good to know.
Not with your kids.
Always a good caveat for me because I'm like, yeah, it changes when and where. For sure.
You know what movie I watched yesterday I haven't seen in a while? Tropic Thunder. That movie is hilarious.
Oh, my hat would have played right in well with that.
I'm just a dude playing another dude.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that
All
one.
right, and we're back to entry, guys. Why am I surprised?
That 300 threw down a little bit. Ooh, twice the speed. Oh, that's a good point for ADHDers.
Yeah.
Get it quick, get it locked in. It was so hot yesterday. I made the kids get outside in the pool in the afternoon yesterday, and then they were fried. So last night we watched Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Oh, nice.
Oh, even my little thought it was funny. I knew my 13-year-old would love it, and he did. But I haven't seen that one in a long time either. Classic.
I haven't seen that in a while.
Oh, I think it's been at least 10 years. It was great. All right, that's enough of this retracement. Let's get the job done.
Seriously.
Never saw Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Nick. Oh, it's a classic. I don't know anyone who didn't enjoy it.
Gotta get on that one.
Yeah. Okay, Marius, you're right. Yeah, she was in Game of Thrones. Yep.
So I actually saw a thing yesterday that like she's in Game of Thrones and Ted Lasso. I'm like, that's the same person? What?
Mm-hmm. She kind of a boss. She's got good energy. I love a boss character. This role is funny too. It's like strong and aggressive, but witty, and it's a good combo. All right, Bulls. For anyone that tapped in, let's get the job done. Did anyone read?
I have not read Game of Thrones. Definitely,
No.
I'm way too past the point of reading that.
Yeah. You're hard to go back. Okay. She could pump here. She could get it done. Let's go.
Yep.
Yes, a little retracement too. She's almost at target. Let's go. Let's get some targets locked in before.
I would love to hit a full PT during the stream.
Ugh, please. She could do it. You could do it. Especially if these bulls hold here, because that was a decent pullback just now, and they're trying to defend, so this is good. Let's go. Sinister, are you still in this long on ES? Because she looks good right now. I got him, I think, way later than you. I feel like that's the case a lot of times with books and movies or shows, that the books are really quite different. So it's ideally read first, right? Because then you get more depth and a little bit stronger and different story, and then they modify it for screen, I think is common. It's interesting that it's different, not just like thinner or whatever. All right, bulls. Do it. You know you want to.
Seriously. VWAP are just straight flat.
Yeah. Oh, it's hesitating. Which 300 is a round number. 200, 300 is the range of the day today. But she should, 310 is calling. Like, just get it. Just do it. Earnings season, I think, only has like a week or two left. So that's going to be winding down. And maybe we could actually get some nice continuation into September.
I hope so, because I'm tired of this.
I hope so, too.
I am tired of this.
When is September 1st? Is it Tuesday next week? Yeah, Tuesday.
Yep.
So the monthly candle will close on Monday.
Ford vs. Ferrari, that's a good movie. I like that.
Oh, Ford vs. Ferrari. Yeah, that one's so good. Yeah, that's really good. That's a good tip. Because I went away and came back, and y'all still here. Yeah, we are. We're hanging out. What's your best movie tip, Vodka? What you got? What's your favorite? We got some good ones. I bet my middle boy would really like Ford versus Ferrari. He's very
Who is it? Christian Bale and was it Matt Damon? Who's the other one? Can't remember. I just watched it not too long ago. What was Brad Pitt just had one? F1? That was a good one. Okay.
Yep, got him.
Have you seen the Odyssey yet, Becky?
No, I never got to it in theater.
It was good, but I don't know. I think it was a little overrated.
Yeah, I had heard that. It's like some people really prioritize getting to the right theater with the biggest screen, and so I waited to hear their feedback, and they enjoyed it, but it had a lot of hubbub around it, and it's so long, and so the really long ones, honestly,
Very long.
At home, then I could take my own little break.
Yeah,
yeah.
I agree. I saw it in IMAX. It was all right. Was it worth $25? I don't know about that.
Yeah.
See, and back to entry again. Sweet.
Why is she being like this? Okay, Vodka's got some tips here. Oh, you're a horror guy, yeah. Obsession, Smile, The Varian, Backrooms. Backrooms is new. My 13-year-old is desperate to see it, but I'm making him wait. I think it'd scare him.
I just watched a good like horror sci-fi flick on HBO Max. What was it called? If you don't like blood, do not watch it. But what was it called? Something Die. Hold on.
Yeah. It's, mm-hmm.
Oh, we're red.
Okay, yeah.
Movie they will kill you on HBO. If you guys want like a think like Kill Bill but sci-fi.
Okay. Kill Bill was quite a vibe. Let's
Kill Bill
go,
is
Charlize. Uh-huh. Get it.
All right, I'm in full position now. Now we need to rock it.
Come on.
If I do all of this just to get stopped out full position, like what do I
for it to have like crawled for an hour.
Literally.
Okay. Yeah, it got a half a point from my ES target as well. And now it's right back on top of my entry. Not ES trade. I'm putting a break even, and that's going to be annoying. Half point. Monkey Business. Kingdom of Heaven. Okay, yeah, those are great points.
That's a great movie.
Troy, Gladiator, and Kingdom of Heaven are definitely a trio.
Troy, yeah, legendary, Gladiator, legendary. Gladiator 2, not the biggest fan of.
Yeah. You can't, that movie was not like not a great one to try and make a second. I think the first was so successful and well received, but.
Well, and then, you wait, 25 years, and then you don't get like the best version of what it could possibly be. Like you have to kill that movie. Like it's gotta be amazing if you're gonna do that.
And almost standalone-ish too after that much time. Like it needs to have a really powerful, plot.
It's always, I can't remember, but it's always BS when somebody's like, oh, now they have a son. And then it's just like, some movies shouldn't have sequels. Agreed.
Yeah, agreed.
All right, let's see if we can push past 280 for the 5th time.
Let's go.
We are green.
Yeah, that could have been a flush to grab orders. Like, let's see if she can. She's been marching up. Come on. Get it done. Get it done. Getting the second half of the day here for the market. Push it. Okay. Yep. They're both kind of pushing the bulls now here again. So that's good. That's good. That argues with my chair. Okay. She's trying here. She's trying. You faded that short. Hopefully you grabbed a quick bite. Ooh, 310 to Yuma. I don't see that. I may have thought that maybe in theaters way back when it came out. They don't make a lot of Westerns anymore.
310 to Yuma, the one with the guy that had the air tank that he would shoot people with? It's like an air cannon almost. The one other Western. Okay.
No Country for Old Men.
That was a good movie.
Yeah, I don't remember.
God, you know this price action sucks when we're just talking about movies.
We got to
we ran right to TP1 and rejected again. Guys, don't go tilting. Don't go tilting.
Yeah. Yeah, this is threw down this wick just now. Like that's some malarkey. Stop it.
I do not like that rejection at all.
No, that was kind of aggressive.
That's a break a structure retest, and this is most likely going to fail now.
Yeah, these last 6 or 7 minutes, like there's some bears right now. This could, if it takes out the low of this 5-minute candle, that's a bearish vibe.
Let's see.
Algo,
Look like
our winter movie. I don't know that one.
All right, guys, we got about 10 minutes left. It has been, I know I say this, but this has been one of the most boring sessions I've ever streamed. Like,
Yeah.
I say it jokingly, but this is, Becky, if you were not here with me, I would be like, I don't know.
Pulling out your eyes. Yeah,
literally.
Yeah.
Honestly, I might have just said, sorry, guys, we gotta end this. This is too boring.
For all of our sakes, let's be somewhere else. Yeah. I know. I'm like, I'll hang if it's my time to hang. I'll let's get. But price action has been really hard. Like the range for 2 hours we've been on is what, less than 80 points for 2 hours of time. Ouch. I'm very grateful to Big Green. My ES trade just took me out of break even. Meh. A scratch in this day is what it is. Got half point from my target. That's what's up. Maybe it'll go for it now. Come on, Bulls. You could do it. Show some muscle.
I'm not expecting anything, honestly.
I know. I'm not either. I feel like now we need to see if it's going to hold here or not. Because if 57.5 here gives, could push back down to that 220. Some monkey business.
Yep. All right. I think we're starting a little sell model that I'm seeing. I might have to do the little Uno reverse button again.
Yeah. I know on Uno reverse, that's something the kids are saying. Uno reverse. Like my kids
Are they saying that?
Oh yeah. Uno reverse, mom. Okay.
Oh, weird. Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, cute.
All right. Yeah, I'm flipping, guys. That's twice. Broke rules twice.
We're having a day.
Is doo-doo.
That was a long. I'm just flat. I just let both of my stocks be taken in slightly in profit or break even, and I just can't. I cannot. We're gonna make it through this day here. We're just about gonna let y'all enjoy your evenings here in a little bit, and then we'll see if Wednesday hump day can give us something, a little more exciting.
I have a feeling tomorrow is going to be just as bad with NVIDIA and Jackson Hole.
Yeah, it's still a hesitation day because both of the multiple intended catalysts are not yet here.
I think we get either the slowest trend day ever, where like you can't even find an entry. You either get in at market open and it trends, or it's going to be like this, kind of no in between. Yeah, Hoster, we got 8 minutes. Then we're both going to go blow our brains out.
But who's counting?
Yeah, right. I literally have a stopwatch over here.
All right, tomorrow there is a little pre-market news. An hour before market open tomorrow is core PCE price index and preliminary GDP. So there could be a little bit of action the hour before market open. So if you're looking for some volatility, there could be something there. And then the NVIDIA is after market tomorrow. Jackson Hole Energy is Thursday, Friday. So we'll see. But again, when there's like soft red folder news an hour before market open, sometimes that makes New York session even worse because it will give a little bit of news volatility range, and then New York will have even less volatility to work with. So could be a factor in being obnoxious tomorrow.
If this pops now, man.
Why she gotta be like this? Why she gotta be Thanks for checking on us, Hoster. If you have day traders, this is the month to check on your friends.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Oh man, they got me.
Yeah.
Debated me.
Yeah, because it gave some bear vibes. They could still push down. I gotta figure out my camera location. It's like cutting off half my face sometimes. I've been trying to get to focus better, but yeah. Your nerves feel pulled today. Yeah, this is definitely a day where the nervous system needs a hard reset. So whatever that is for you guys, a workout, a fresh air.
Yeah, hit the gym, guys. This is your brain needs a break if you've been staring at this crap all day. It's literally like you said, turns into mush.
Yeah.
Especially when it's something like this where like nothing big happened. Maybe you didn't even lose money, you didn't make money. It's just like, whoa, that was like a lot just to sink in.
Yeah, 100%. Check on me, just not my stats. This will be an emotional, friendly love check-in, not a tell all.
Yeah, I don't need to see your P&L.
Yeah. Nope. Some days we just need to be like, this was a day, and tomorrow's gonna be better. And I'm gonna choose to be excited for better opportunity. All right, Bears. Give Justin some pretty green before.
Just do something. I don't even care. Just do something. This 25-point range is just not it.
I think Mike knew. I think in this morning session he was like, okay, guys. Good lucky luck. If you are in the short, definitely, I don't know, not a day to be a hero either. Like a 220 region is a potential hold here. So if she sinks down there, though, that would be all right. That 30-minute chart showed a roll over there.
Yeah.
I mean, 4 minutes till close, but that's that bears that we talked about in the larger time frames. 15 also, the 15-minute that closed 11 minutes ago was a bearish engulfing that took out the low on the 15-minute chart. Continue down.
I'm gonna cut this in 4 minutes when we get out of here. I'm done with the market today.
Gout. I very much support that for all of us.
And guys, we'll be picking up the podcast back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be bringing one of our new community partners on just to talk trading with them. Same kind of style we've been doing. So if you have any topics, shoot them over hopefully today, and maybe I can get them at it. If not, I'll use some of the existing pool I have. If you want to talk about how to trade in a choppy market, I mean, that might be a good one.
Yes. That'll be really fun. I kind of wish it was today because then we wouldn't be price actioning, but tomorrow will be great.
We'll be fine tomorrow.
Yes.
Don't worry.
Yeah. And tomorrow might be a great thing to do too at the noon hour because we'll be waiting for the NVIDIA and Jackson Hole. So it'll be a great way to spend lunch hour tomorrow, guys. So I'm going to hang out for that. I like talking trading, like the topics around it, like what it feels like to live in this journey and experience the decisions that we have to take on a daily basis, and to feel the stress energy of holding risk is like a very real part of this job. And so having conversations around that so that everyone knows that we're all kind of in the same boat and it's something to navigate. I think those type of conversations are really helpful in this journey, even just as much as price action too. So cheers for a good podcast. Market Skycast.
Wow, man, do something. Literally, that meme where it's like just the cartoon poking with the stick? Like that's me all session.
Yeah.
Do something.
I know, and looking back, it's going to be special if it does after we're out of here.
Oh, trust me, it will. If Jaw does it in here, he knows it will.
I know. Some days.
It'll
like,
rip 100 points either
really?
way as soon as we get out of here.
I honestly thought 2-hour stream, we had a chance of it breaking and like doing some moves.
See, there he is. He knows. He knows.
Thank you,
But
Eric.
seriously, think about that. 2 hours and we haven't gotten a play that went more than, what was the biggest one I had? I think 25 points.
Yeah. Yeah. That was not great. We
And
appreciate you guys.
it went from one range to another range, which is even worse.
It didn't even kiss the
Usually
extremes.
when you break out of that range we've been stuck in for, I mean, look at the whole morning we were in this range. Usually when you break out, you get something.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we got 50 points, but that, I don't know what that was. It was like a flash wick.
It was very
And
fast.
then just nothing.
Well, and you think when you're range bound, at least it can like kiss the extremes a little bit more effectively. Like I really thought 310 was in play on this last push up, and it just was like a crawl.
Yeah. Well, that's gonna be it for us, guys. 30 seconds left. Hoster, we cut power hour from the schedule for now. We'll see. If you guys pack this room and we get like 100, 200 people in here, we can go back to the full day programming. But right now we just, oh man, screw me, right?
Oh, straight.
All right, what a great way to end the stream, guys. It's been an amazing day, Becky. It's always a pleasure hanging out with you. But I am gonna go scream off my patio or something because that was hell.
Yeah,
Any final thoughts before we get out of here?
No, let's get the F off the charts today and find greener pastures in all the ways on another day. I am thankful for everyone that hung out with us today, though. I really appreciate all of you guys, and our community of BluSky is top notch. So cheers to a off the charts evening.
Yep, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.